Hi everyone. Welcome to We're Sitting Around and Waiting for Date Everything to officially drop. I hope you're ready to sit here for like another hour. Because it's not out yet. Also, I'm not refreshing Steam every 2 minutes or something. No. I would never fucking do that. But yeah. Hi everyone. Happy Tuesday. It's Tuesday. Rapping through to the release. Yeah, kinda. This is the plan. Also waiting for food. Time is a lie. Time is always a lie. But yeah. Okay, my microphone is not picking up the cooking noises. That's good, because my god, is that pan loud. Yeah, we're playing Date Everything today, when it finally drops. Because Steam says less than an hour, and less than an hour means absolutely fucking nothing, so I think it will be either in like 20 minutes or 50 minutes. That's what we're playing with. But I did some preparations for the stream, and with preparations I mean I actually looked back at my demo VOD and wrote down who I already met, so we're not doing that. Damn, learn to type. Let's hope the hype won't kill the download servers like that. Nah, I don't think it will be that bad. Also, if that happens, I will be very sad and I will cry. And nobody wants that. I mean, that feels like a skill issue. But yeah, I wrote already down who I met in the demo, meaning I will probably not look at those again for a while, because my first goal is to find as many dateables as possible, just to have a spread, to know who's actually available. I also actually have a notebook. I don't know if is that. I have a notebook in front of me, where I will actually write down the people, so I actually have some idea of who I've already found. I'm ready. I'm locked in. I also actually have a little toy for you guys, but we will talk about that in game, because I have that on the other screen. But yeah, something for you to interact with, which hopefully works. But we will see about that. Yeah, I found that completely coincidental treat. Yeah. Jeez. Yeah, I'm giving you little guys something to play with, so you have your own little Cocomelon. Oh yeah, by the way, since I'm looking at my to-do list, I can also I can cross out things perfectly. The demo VOD is out, and the Cyberpunk VOD will be out tomorrow. So I actually did that today, which is something. I actually also have no idea how today will go and how long we will play, because also that highly depends on, well, shit like my pain level, because hey, did you know that a chronically ill body has pain all the fucking time in different areas? That's an amazing thing. So we will see how much the voice actor and character design dopamine will override my pain levels. other than that, maybe I will even play more this week, but that depends highly on my schedule, on what I can finish up. Because I want to play more of that game after this stream, but I also want to do it on stream. You know. Oh, also, yeah, I can actually show you that, and I already posted it on my Discord and on my socials, but I have a few no expressions. Thank you, Marsh, for that. And the best thing about this now is that I not only have new expressions, I can also do this now. I can stare at you now. I can be angry now with you guys. Fucking finally, I can actually emote what I'm thinking. If you mean to me, just who you mean to. This is the face you mean to. I hope you know that. But yeah, I can do that. I'm going to get stared at so much. Yeah, well, behave and you don't. That is how this works, probably. I have never been mean in my life. I fucking doubt that. I absolutely doubt that happened. I'll be good, I get. Yeah, I don't think you guys will. Like, track record wise, you won't. You won't. I will find a reason to be angry at you guys and then to stare at you guys. But also, Mutual on Twitter already said, whoever makes me sad will be whoever makes me sad will have to fight. And I was like, yeah, chat might make me sad because they're meanies. And yeah. So there is a person who will fight you guys. How often am I bad? Am I? I don't know. Should I open Discord and pull out the receipts? Is that what you want? Nah. Way too much work. Also, you couldn't... Oh, there's food. Nice. That is a lot of potato salad on my plate. That shit.
It was a little bit more than that.
Damn. Okay. Okay, why is my... the moment I get food, my screen said, yeah, get fucked, I'm not working anymore. Better, thank you. Also, yes, potato salad. Potato salad from a few days ago, actually, so it should taste a lot better by now. Because this is how this works. Also, yeah, overall, streaming-wise, I'm now absolutely fucked, considering I really want to finish Clair Obscur, but God, I still basically did nothing. That's gonna take forever. I now started Cyberpunk, which was a mistake, but I fucking love this game, and they did so many updates and shit, so I really want to do that. And hey, you guys remember when I started Dragon Age? And never continued? Too much games and not enough time. Okay, question. You know, since we still have like 40 minutes to just talk. should I just focus on a game and, I don't know, use the next weeks to get through it, like for Clair Obscur? Or am I doing like a Clair Obscur day and a Cyberpunk day, and it's like a more or less once a week thing, and we do that in parallel? Like, I mean, at the end I can do what I want, but what works on your end? Yes, Elias, can I help you? I think you have your own food. Elias, what's your problem? Clair Obscur Wednesday. Until you have to skip one. Yeah, that's also my... I also one a week. Considering I'm... And on average, I don't stream more than 4 hours. It still takes forever. So I actually... Okay, I think I will do the following. Clair Obscur gets a lot of time next month, so I will just get through. Because I want to get through. Not just for the sake of getting through, but because I want to know what happens. Because other people are through and want to scream at me, and I can't scream back. And then, what I really want to do is Dragon Age. I want to continue Dragon Age, but I mean, I said that already. I said that a month ago. And hey, I can just, sit down and record. And I probably will do that as soon as my workload is lighter. As in, projects are on the way and I don't have to do actively anything for that. And I'm through with my commissions and so on and so on. So I can actually sit down a day and tape as much as I want. So I can just do it when I want and don't be like, oh, when will I plan that around the streaming time? Because that is exhausting sometimes. And the other thing I want to do, and not next week, because we're away next week, which is also already amazing for any schedule that we're away for 3 days next week, which will be very, very cool. I'm really, really looking forward to that. Well, so not next week, but in 2 weeks, I will sit down and do my Frieren prediction stream, aka character predictions. I have someone who gave me a list of like the most important characters, and I have the names, meaning I can Google a picture of them, and then I will, with you guys, do a little me predicting what's probably their deal, what is going on, etc. Because all the characters in Frieren have German names. And I think for someone who speaks German, that will probably spoil half the plot for me, just looking at the names. And I really, really, really want to do a reaction series to that, which I will upload on YouTube. There won't be stream content. But I think I want to do a first prediction thing where I'm like, okay, this is the character, this is the name, I think that's their deal, or that's their skill set, or this could be their role. Because I think that could be funny. But that will happen in 2 weeks. Also because it's not on my schedule, but it's on my Discord. Well, German names would be fair enough, but their names are just normal words. Yeah, it is literally normal words like, I don't even know if Himmel is meant as sky or heaven. You have flame. You have... need an anime with any words like Herbert, Klaus, Sven, Mareike, Banger. Yeah. Yeah, it's not German names, it's German words for items or things. which makes it really, really interesting. This is also feels just so niche. I don't even think that the anime will be something I particularly enjoy story-wise. Well, I'm very, very ready to be surprised, but I think it will be just very, very fascinating for me to watch this and be like, oh yeah, I think I know where this is going, or this is not how this word works. Let's continue. I should have eaten before stream. Yeah, I think I would. I'll talk about the Apothecary Diaries when I'm done, and if it makes sense in the stream. Because yes, surprisingly good anime. And I mean that in the sense of I had way lower expectations for the Apothecary Diaries. For those who don't know Apothecary Diaries, I would say Marsh can give you a summary. But we're in, I don't know how ancient China, and it's a young girl who works as an apothecary in the pleasure district. Pleasure district means for brothels, sex workers, etc. Mainly, gets kidnapped and gets sold to the palace where she first works, as a servant girl, and then they find out what she can do, and then she starts to work in those circles, and there is a love story implied that I do not care for, and knowing that the mangaka was kinda pushed into making that more of a plot point, it shows. Mostly it is a weird slice of life plus some mystery solving. 15th century China, thank you. Plus a lot of mystery solving. And Mao Mao's hyperfixation is poisons. Like, this girl is poisoning herself for the sake of experimenting, and is she works as a food tester for a while for one of the nobles, and my god, the grin she has when she's actually tasting poisoned food is a banger. But she's so autistic it hurts, and you can't tell me otherwise. Like, she does not get the whole... Wait, she knows how the court works, as in how she's supposed to behave, but more as a, well, this is a rule set I need to follow, not because she actually gets what it means or why it should make sense in any way, which, amazing. Peak hyperfixations, no filter, authority, not her thing. She's so sarcastic it hurts, and I'm so sorry for her love interest sometimes. But also, my guy, you're way too funny when you're pouting little puppy, so my empathy for him is very, very low. I also have no idea about Chinese culture. Well, my knowledge in Asian cultures is already zero, not a lot. Pop culture filter. So that's not good overall. But explicitly China is even further away from me, so I can't even say if it's accurate. It looks accurate. It looks like it makes sense. But that doesn't mean anything. But yeah, consider the whole she's solving like this, how stuff happened, how people got hurt or killed. That's amazing. And it shows amazingly that media literacy is a problem, especially if we're talking period pieces. Let me take a sip. That will be a longer monologue. Okay. minor spoiler, and I don't consider it a spoiler because that is a thing that will be shown a lot. The Emperor has concubines. Some of them. He doesn't have an Empress yet. And he has concubines who have his kids, yada yada yada. And concubines are mostly women from good houses and are given to him as a favor. This is usually how that works. One of his concubines is 14, if I remember correctly. She's a teenager. And she looks like a teenager. And I'm so happy for that she looks like a child. And she's a teenager. Meaning, in our now system, she would be considered a no-go. Like, she's not an adult, yada yada. The thing is, we're talking fictional setting, meaning that is completely normal. That is completely normal that as soon as those children have their period, they're basically considered adults and can get married or given away or whatever. So the base outcry of, oh my god, but she's a child. I'm like, yeah. But since the now Emperor is actually not really engaging with her and is leaving her alone, is a good thing and a very progressive thing, and this is literally not a problem that is happening right here. Former Emperor, I heard shit, I know nothing. I'm now, well, let me look how many episodes I'm actually in. 13, 14? Let me check. Never mind, 17. I'm 17 in. I don't know a lot yet. I have my theories because, my god, they're not subtle with some symbolism and colors. But yeah, other than that. But yeah, this is a thing of, yes, it's not cool that a 14-year-old is a concubine. No, you're not, you can't make a point of, oh, this is so wrong in the context of that. But I also love with how much respect the courtesans in the brothel where I don't want to say Mao Mao worked, but yeah. But I love that they are all full characters. They have a personality. They actually have skills, which weirdly reminded me of the movie The Geisha, Memoirs of a Geisha, I think, in the original, which I know is not that good of a representation. But it felt a bit like this, that they are more than bodies. So hey, if a night with them costs like a year's salary, good for them. Good for them. Pop up, girlies. Also, is this... I don't even know if the second season is already out or not. Oh yeah, by now I'm at the point of the anime where Mao Mao works for Shinji, more or less officially, and the weird general guy, Jakan, is that his name? He's now getting relevant. Still know nothing. Oh, Lakan, thank you. I kinda like that one. Not because he seems a good person, but he's a really interesting character. I think that's what I That's why I like that one actually. Because most of the characters are not that likable, or they're not good people. I mean, let us be honest for a second. Mao Mao is not the best person ever. Yes, she's helping. Yes, she has her own thing of, hey, if someone needs medical attention, I will do it. But she's also flawed. Gonna auch mal sagen, Lakan is my type. I will keep that in mind when I continue watching, just for, interest. Okay. I think I ate enough. Phew. No, but hey, I can't judge. My fictional crushes are usually not that difficult. Some of them are difficult. Let's say that. Oh well, I think I'm still okay-ish on a scale, but some of them are questionable at fucking best. Oh, talking about questionable crushes. This will be a very bad epic transition. I posted it on my Discord, but on Thursday. Yeah, it's Thursday. 6 p.m. EST, which is midnight, so from Thursday to Friday, midnight Europe. I am watching with Mag, Jade, and Zed Novitas. We're doing the watch along for Act 2 of Epic the Musical. I actually kind of love that I got the cool pixel sunglasses on the picture for the socials Zed did. Because, oh my god, we made it through Act 1 with a lot of feelings, and I think it was a good decision to just make a pause, but now we can reload the old pain and go in with the other 4 sagas. And I would just sit there. I would probably make myself a drink, and I would sit there and watch them having a breakdown. And I actually can't wait, because I love doing watch-alongs with people. Like overall, I love sharing media with people where I think they would probably really, really like that. And yes, a part of that, and not a small part, is knowing where the pain lies, knowing that they will be probably reciprocal to that pain, and then just watching it happen. It's nice. It's fun. I need to make actually an edit of Zed's Polities reactions from like the first to Open Arms to what continues to happen. I think I need to do that when we watch the second one. I will make the Zed Polities cut. That will probably be funny as fuck. Okay, 20 minutes left it seems, and then I hope. This game can't be that big, if I'm honest. 0 days to Epic mentioned. Yeah, and it won't stop. Did you guys know that Jay, aka Jorge, aka the creator, is actually thinking about doing a Trojan War one? Also, yeah, he made... That was... I saw that picture... and I was like, that is amazing. This is really, really cool. I don't want Epic on stage. If I'm very, very honest, I don't want Epic on stage for the sake of this is not possible to make it good. I think Jay himself said if he ever wants that on the stage, it had to be like a circus tent, like round, and to actually have enough. I saw a comic about Odysseus to react to Hamilton cheating on his wife. This is, yeah, I was alone for 2 weeks. 2 weeks. 2 weeks. Yeah, I love that. The funny thing is that actually a reactor watched Epic with a friend, and they came to the whole Cersei scene of where he says no to Cersei with a "back at home, my wife awaits for me," yada yada, and the reactor says Alexander Hamilton could never, and the other guy was like, yeah, I've never seen Hamilton, and then they had to watch Hamilton together, which is just correct and amazing. But Jay also met up with the creators of Blood of Zeus, I don't want to call it an anime, but the animated show on Netflix. So he also met up with them, and I'm like, I would prefer to have Epic animated, because I think actually we should stop that fucking live action bullshit as a whole. We don't need that. And I don't mean that as a sense of no one should ever make a live action anymore, but I don't think we need live action adaptations of things that are not meant for live action. Because it just does not work. Did you guys know that there's a live action How to Train Your Dragons movies? They made that a movie, which I did not hear anything about until I saw the trailer, and then I looked at the trailer and was like, why the fuck did you do the same movie, seemingly almost 1-to-1, when the animated movie is perfectly fine? And also they seem like that they actually cut out like an important scene of the animated movie, and then I'm like, why? What the fuck was that? I mean, I'm not saying, I think the One Piece live action, I'm saying that as someone who saw like 2 episodes of that and never seen more than 10 episodes of the One Piece anime, that one seems the only one where it's well made, also because Oda is having his eye on it. My sister called me just a bitch about the new Lilo and Stitch. My fucking god. Okay. I have not seen that. I refuse to see the new Lilo and Stitch because I heard that, hey, they're making a live action Lilo and Stitch. I was like, yeah, they're going now through all their 90s, 2000s IPs just to, get on the millennial nostalgia, yada yada. It's not new, it's not old. Have fun, I guess. And then, with every new detail I learned about that Lilo and Stitch movie, I got angrier. And it starts with just cutting characters that are important to the story, then cutting out Lilo's the whole criticism of tourism on Hawaii thing, which, is an important point of that whole thing. They wait before I fuck over names. I'm not good with names today. That Gantu is just not in there anymore. I don't know what happened. This is absolute bullshit. And I think my first thing where I was like, I would never watch this, is that they took the drag away from Pleakley, and I loved Pleakley and Jumba trying so badly to fit into human society, and it still kind of worked because the tourists were all like, yeah, well, what do we know? And just making him some guy, or well, taking the bad disguises for him and giving them just actually, good human ones. Fucking bullshit. No one needs that. Yeah, the whole. I mean, the OG cartoon it was a Disney movie and it was fucking utopian optimistic, which is fucking fine. But yeah, the fact that she leaves Hawaii for a fucking college major that she could do for free on the island, it's definitely propaganda. They made a comment as to why they removed the tourism shit, saying not everyone can see the. It's bullshit. It's fucking bullshit, and yet it's propaganda. But they're doing that for years to just do more and more in the conservative option to see what works and what people accept. That's also why we have the stupid skinny talk and clean girl aesthetic back. We just have that because do you guys know about the hemline index? Is that a thing people know about? The hemline index is absolutely interesting because there is a correlation between the length of skirts on average in society and how the economy is doing. Because who would have thought the better the economy is. The better the economy is, that the more easily women can just go out and have fun and be themselves and don't have to conform, which the big thing, or like the big first thing, well, not the first, but the one we'd probably know about best are the flapper girls in the 1920s, where they went from those very long but very like those very feminine silhouettes but long dresses and very covered. We went to like the flapper dresses that were rather short, I think knee length, but very, very loose, just like hiding the silhouette a bit. And we get that back every time. It's, by the way, it's the same with red lipstick, interestingly enough. The worse the economy gets, the more red lipstick is bought, because it's like the one thing you treat yourself for, and it's like a staple in cosmetic. Also, recession pop is a whole thing. Certain genres of music are very, very linked to recession. Like the early 2000s Lady Gaga, Kesha, yada yada yada, is called recession pop for a reason. Are we dating everything today? Yeah, we're still waiting for it to officially drop, which will be in oddish 10 minutes. And then I just hope I can download it very, very quickly, and then we will date everything. Hopefully. But yeah, exactly. That's also why we have the Dreadwife shit back. And the whole idea of choice feminism, it is a bit disgusting. Not gonna lie. Like, I still have nothing against women who decide to be the homemaker if it's actually a decision and not still misogyny and patriarchy, which it's mostly of me. We're bracing for an economic yeah. when was the last time in my life that the world wasn't in an economic disaster? Yeah, I think since 2001. It's just a cycle of big historic events that I don't want to do anymore. Also, this is another thing. If you guys feel fucking depressed and overwhelmed with everything in the world, this is absolutely normal, because we are not made to be disconnected and be aware of every fucking thing. We are made to deal with like the problems of our village, which was never that many people, and to deal with that and to work through that, and not having a first class seas to disaster and not being able to do shit. So yes, it's completely normal to feel bad, it's completely normal to feel overwhelmed, and it's also very, very fair to disconnect for a while if it helps. Like, we should not close our eyes and pretend it's not happening, and still try to, make a stand. But by the way, this is my list of fuck Nazis, fuck the right wing. This is a queer, disabled people safe space. I hope I'm also a POC safe space, but I'm also white, so we're trying. Free Palestine, free all those other countries I don't even know about what's happening. This is the other thing. I have no idea what's happening. Climate change is real. Abortion is healthcare. Have I forgotten anything important? Nah, I think that's it. But I also think none of those are a surprise for people who have watched me longer than a day. The Earth is not flat. Yeah. I miss. Damn, what was that Netflix show's name? Inside Job? Oh yeah, Inside Job. Amazing animated, transfer to human rights. Yes. Yeah, Inside Job. Amazing animated show that ran for 2 seasons on Netflix until Netflix did the Netflix thing and canceled it. Where it's like all conspiracy theories are made by one agency, and like a lot of them, and they did that so well. Like, I watched some of that episodes and was like, no, whoever wrote that unfortunately makes sense. And considering Flat Earth was something they actually got out to the masses just to see if it would work and to fuck with people. And now they even though they can't believe that Flat Earthers exist. When you're kidnapped by Flat Earthers and hear them say, take him to the edge. Oh my. I would love to do that. Okay, someone has to Google that, but I think Magellan is actually the first person who did the whole, who actually went through to the edge of the world. And well, found out that it just continues and he gets out on the other side. I think it was Magellan before Columbus did his bullshit journey, I guess. Yeah, I would love to do that with Flat Earthers. Let's go to the edge. Yeah, let's go. Have fun. Yeah, I think also don't know why I even know that name. Like, why the fuck I know that was a guy that basically disproved the whole the whole flat earth thing. Oh gosh. Well, 5 minutes maybe, then the game should drop, and then I can hopefully install it quickly. Hopefully. I mean, I pre-purchased it, which probably already helps. No, but I love conspiracy theories. I like a lot of them, because some of them are actually just a bit funny. But I have a weird interest in a lot of like doomsday shit and doomsday cults for some reason. What other people's weird interest is true crime, it's for me specifically cults. And I can't even tell you why. Especially as someone who was never in any organized religion. I always look at this and I'm like, how did it not occur to you that this is not how this works? But also, I'm autistic. So I actually think cults would have a very, very hard time with me. Conspiracy theory phase. Who didn't have a conspiracy theory phase? Especially when you were like an edgy teen. Like I think that kind of belongs to the handbook of doing that. Especially when the internet was still fresh and new, and it was very, very much harder to disprove shit. God, the shit I read on Tumblr. Damn. Now, I think conspiracy theories are either a very, very neurodivergent thing overall, because just because of trying to make sense of the world, and sometimes that is kind of more interesting, and also because it's weirdly niche, and on the other hand, they're kind of everywhere. Like, superstitions are one thing, and a lot of superstitions are like one step away from a conspiracy theory. Also, they're just a lot of fun ones. And I think people who had a conspiracy theory phase also probably had a creepypasta phase. Didn't see a lot of conspiracy game theory. Yeah, same. I fell off the theorist wagon a lot. But game theory is, for example, the reason why I know way too much things about Five Nights at Freddy's without ever touching any of those games. Also because game theory, it's also not game theory, it should be called game hypothesis, but well, you know. But I kind of like that people just sit there and are like, okay, I have this weird hypothesis, and now let's see if I can actually do something about it. Same, I know everything about the purple guy and the puppet. That was actually the reason why I was so hyped for the Five Nights at Freddy's movie, that I think was actually good for what it is and for what they used stuff for. Ancient aliens, though fully aware their racism, and yeah, that's the, oh my god, how did those ancient people do it? And no one came to the idea that they could just do it on their own. Good time zone, welcome in. Oh yeah, time zones, the fun thing. Oh, come on. Now give me the game. I want to download the game. I want to date things. Okay, just for people who came in later. I wrote down earlier the 10 things I already met in the demo, so we're not doing that again, because my main goal now is to actually find as many dateables as possible, just to, you know, to see what's on the market, to see what their problems are, and just to make a decision on who I actually want to date. You know. That being said, I also have a notebook here to actually note down who I already met. Date everything tier list. I will do that. I will do that at one point. Can you release the game now, guys? No, but I will probably do a tier list. Especially because I think there will be a tier list very, very quickly. You don't want to start the camp? No, I already met him, and that's fine. And I'm okay with that. Oh, there we go. Install. Lovely. Pronouns. Let's go with they, them. I think that is the safest bet right now, because I changed that a bit and I realized that I don't want to use other pronouns because it does not make sense for my character. Okay, game is downloading, guys. Game is downloading. And it's only 8 gigabytes. That is not much, actually. This is good. Very, very good. Now let's just hope that my ISP is actually perfect timing. Hi, hello. Okay, just to round that up, in the demo, what is on my YouTube? The air fryer is so fucking good, but I actually wanna wait for the air fryer. For reasons. Yeah, I probably have to wait for the air fryer until a certain person might be in my chat, because they need to see that. Okay, but the people I already met in the demo is the D20, the coffee machine, the fridge, the rubber duck, the little bottle ship, which was actually still, that's my coolest surprise ever. The clock, the piano, the breaker box, Volt, my fucking beloved, the teddy bear, and the lamp. Those are the guys you will probably not see today, because my plan is to find the others. I also had the thought today of what household item would I be, actually. Like, if anyone has an idea what household item I would be, please tell me, because I have no idea. Mostly due to my own vanity. I can respect that. I mean, I could be a book. That feels like the very obvious answer, but it also feels really, really basic. Flower pot. Oh no, that makes sense. An ink pot. Okay, only the ink pot, or the ink and the quill together. I think that is important. Coat hanger. No, that's my neck and shoulder muscles. That's a coat hanger. Cause ow. Ink and yeah. I had a quill phase. I actually had a whole ink phase. I still have fountain pens because I actually like them, even if I don't use them very much. But I had a whole phase of actually having like a calligraphy pen and ink. I still have a lot of ink actually. I still own mushroom ink. Because Marsh made me ink out of mushrooms once. Which sounds weird. And it is a bit weird. But it's kind of cool. I also... Is it ink caps? Is that just what the mushroom name is? Are they just called ink caps? Yeah, okay. What do I also own? I actually have a few inks, not many. Okay, it sounds like the game is installed. Guys, it's happening! It's happening! Let's see if that actually works. Ba, 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 ba. Yeah, give me a second to put shit together. And then we can move over. This is now the only thing that I kind of hate, that I couldn't set up stuff beforehand. It's everything's going to get a garden. That would be so cool, and I'm kind of annoyed that it's only the house. Because how cool would be, like, I don't know, watering hose, like garden tools, plants. That would be so cool. Maybe a beehive. Pose in the deepest. Yeah, that. See? Exactly. Okay, guys. Ba, 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 ba. There we go.
Sassy Chap Games.
Bam.
Date everything!
Are we ready? Are we ready? Because I'm not sure I am, actually. The alcohol in alcoholic beverage is ethanol. I know. I know that, actually. Oh my god. Oh my god, guys. It's ready. Tell everyone it's actually happening and we're playing Date Everything. Oh, it still has my that is cool. That is kind of nice, actually. Well, let's start. Oh god. Yeah. Name. Yeah. Hey them. Yes, we checked that box. Give me a residence name now. Anyone. What's my city of residence? I might make it lore. Who knows? Also, if I sound weird, I have a cough drop. Because I'm still a bit coughing. Heliotropis, that's sure. Why the fuck not? Yeah, let's go. Let's see if we start in the exact same way. That would be interesting. Toasters are not limited to merely toasting bread. They can be used to heat potatoes, burgers, bacon, and even asparagus.
Congratulations. Your degree in customer service has rewarded you with a remote job at Valdivia.
Okay, we're starting the same way.
Mega corporations of our times.
Yeah, great.
Though your house may be large, it is empty, and its halls long for visitors. The sticky notes on your bulletin board remind you of your ultimate aims. But for now, it's time to get to work.
Make enemies. Oh yeah. Okay, I will directly start and not look around right now. Nah. Okay, I was like, do I want to play that with controller? I just decided to not. I would just directly start with the game.
Valdivianites!
Oh, God.
Happy Tuesday!
I
from
did not
your
miss
favorite
you.
Chief Executive
Oh,
Officer,
get fucked.
David Most. As you know, every day here at Valdivian is a reason to celebrate, as stipulated in your employment contract. Today, however, is extra monumental, as it's the first official day of our new hire.
No, get
Please
fucked.
join me in giving them a warm welcome to our team. Out of the
Oh.
30ish job applications we didn't immediately burn, yours had the least spelling errors. You're joining us at a very exciting time, and we're all rooting for your success. As it lovingly says on the plaque above our daycare center, Valdivian, our business is family. We're so excited to have you joining ours. Coincidentally, the daycare center has been shuttered indefinitely due to the recent economic downturn. We thank our Director of Child Care Coordination, Irene Thomas, for her inspiring work.
Every time a company is being like, oh, we're family here, don't. Just walk away. Go.
Hi there. You come highly recommended.
I don't.
I've heard great things about your can-do attitude.
I'm not nice today. I'm not doing that. Shut up, Dinglebird.
Huh. Not sure what that's all about. I'll have to look up that term later.
Oh, God.
I'm Tom, your manager. But you might find it easier to think of me as a leadership principal guidance associate. I'm not from your town myself, but I have heard great nice things about that specific locale.
Copy and paste.
Seems like you are a
Conversation is
customer
amazing.
success strategist. That's wonderful. You should be proud.
Who cares? Let me
Ooh,
go.
Someone's in a hurry to work.
Yeah, that's
I won't keep
sure,
ya.
Tom. Come on. Hi, Sam.
You there?
Unfortunately. Hi, Sam.
Hey.
Any advice for my first
Just keep
day?
that customer service robot voice on at all times, and no matter how mad you get, never give it back to them. And remember, I might have set you up for this job, but you got it because you deserve it. You literally have a degree in customer service.
I said that in a demo already, but I actually have a degree in retail management, so in customer service, which makes this so sad for me. Sure.
Yeah, well, I'm allowed. Oh, geez, here comes my manager. I gotta get back to work. Good luck, okay?
Yeah, thanks, I guess.
Got this.
I got nothing.
I have a broken sewing machine.
You have new tasks.
I have a new broken sewing machine. Yeah, what seems to be the problem?
Oh, I don't know. It stopped sewing a couple of years ago.
I wish this was fictional, but people do that. I mean, depending on your country, the whole return policy is different, but here we actually have, like, laws for that and how that works and how long do you have. Yeah, sorry
Get a
to...
refund, though.
No. Sure, I don't see why not. Excuse me? I don't want to give her a refund.
Hello, I purchased this book and I'm extremely angry about it. Is there a manager I can speak to?
Why? I'm sorry to hear that.
Damn right you're sorry. Sorry looking.
What made you so angry about a book?
This book purports to give you the secret to success in 8 easy methods. Mr. Cobram is a liar and a fraud. I've tried all his methods and I have not succeeded. How dare he peddle a book of such ill repute? I need to lodge a formal complaint with Mr. Cobram and his ilk.
The fact that you thought this would actually work is amazing. Let me transfer you personally.
You can do that?
Yes, of course.
Gracious.
I ordered this couch, but it popped in on my kitchen is all wet and covered with wet stuff.
I like that would you go on a date with me is always an option. Yeah, get a refund. I don't care.
I am a science teacher, Pronto Palace High School, Go Harridans, and I ordered this as part of a series in which I give students an element to take care of to learn how to be a good parent.
Ah.
This is not cobalt. It did not respond to normal cobalt stimuli.
What does cobalt normally do?
Well, normal cobalt is ferromagnetic. This is paramagnetic.
Is that a real thing? I think I already asked it in the demo. Is that a real... Is that different? Are there different versions of things being magnetic? I'm outing myself. I'm a literature and history and humanities person. Science. Can you prove you're a science teacher? Amazing.
Yes, of course. I have my credentials and have tested top 50% in the country.
Does that mean anything? Yeah, have your refund.
Thank you very much.
Hello.
Hey, it didn't give me the cool voice.
Yes, every single one.
This is such the dedication of counting that is... Phew!
Thank you for noticing. Have a happy day to you and your soul.
That is weird, but okay.
Valdivianites! Salutations from the chatbot that has replaced your CEO.
Meergate all over. Oh no!
Just kidding. CEO is an extremely important position, and there is no way a computer could ever.
Oh, I have to
replicate
explain
the
that in a
ingenuity,
second.
Expertise and warmth I utilize daily to bring leadership to our team and value to our shareholders. Humanity is absolutely integral to the transformative work we do here at Valdivian, and I will defend the essential importance of human contributions in every single aspect of this company. Excluding, of course, the following departments: sales, marketing, finance, legal, operations, public relations, communications, product, research and development, customer service, facilities, janitorial, and, of course, human resources. If your department has been affected, however, do not fear. Your new Val 9000 AI assistant isn't here to replace you. It's merely a useful tool to help you determine if your job is obsolete.
Val 9000. I like
please
the...
join me in bidding a fond
I like the
Valdivian
reference.
farewell to Glenn Bernard and the amazing artificial intelligence team that built the Val 9000. While the Val 9000 has unfortunately determined your incredible skills would be better utilized elsewhere, your contributions to our shareholders won't soon be forgotten.
Okay, since Marsh said it, Mealgate, aka Flourgate, as in the stuff you bake with. There was a whole thing on German Twitter ages ago where people actually weighed like the 1 kilogram packages of flour you can get, and we're like, but there's not a whole kilogram in it, and it was like, I don't know, 10 grams missing or something. Like, you know, or no, not even 10, it was just a few. And it's on the packages, it said, hey, weight can vary through to it being packed with a machine. And there was a whole thing where people were like, oh, but it can't be like that. Yeah, it can be, it happens. Calm the fuck down. Ugh.
Champ! Got a quick minute?
No.
Oh, no, you probably aren't, Champ. The thing is, Valdivian has done some really intensive research. And it looks like Val 9000, the latest iterative AI tech,
See, this is why AI, we shouldn't do that.
Over your job for the foreseeable future.
Dang.
So I guess we don't necessarily need you around anymore, but we can't exactly let you go without cause. You and I are in something called labor limbo. We'll be around until we specifically muck things up, which then they can terminate us with cause. So, no muck. I'm over here doing my best too. Keep following the leadership principles and I'll check in with further updates.
Sure.
So, are you one of the affected people?
Yeah.
I mean, I knew this was coming soon, but like didn't expect it.
I also like that we
Sorry
didn't
for getting you this job and then getting you fired.
that we didn't just make it 5 minutes into our job. I'm not fired, I'm in limbo.
Oh yeah?
Because that's better.
Kind of makes sense. In a completely twisted way, of course. Well, they're gonna lock you out of here on your computer.
I never
so we can't talk
got a
here
company
anymore.
mug,
Are you on
which
Discord?
I didn't get at all because I'm a remote worker. Discord, I love. the very, very unsubtle brand name changes.
It's a messaging app. We should talk there more. Who knows who's listening to us here? Talk to you later.
Would you like to leave? You won't. Yeah, fuck it. Well, tinfoil hat.
Okay, here goes nothing.
Who are you?
Well, that's not important. Think of me as a friendly yet anonymous hacker. Any second now, you will receive a delivery via drone to your front door.
I know.
Absolutely
My
no
poor
one
door.
is in your possession. I will return with further instructions when the time is right.
Oh, I'm so interested when we will hear that from that person again. Cool, sounds fun.
Perhaps.
Perhaps. Well. When I feel despair on my job, I remember my call center days. Yeah. Can you not fuck up my windows? Just leave it at the door. Do we get to gate the drone? No, I don't think so, unfortunately. That would be fucking funny. And it fucked up my... Okay, what I actually want to know is because that room was locked the last time. And it still is. Why? Let me go to... Okay, fine. It's still really cool glasses. Like, those glasses as merch would go hard. And I say that as someone who has the Johnny Silverhand and Aviator glasses as merch.
You're not quite sure how it happened, but there's a smiling,
Hi,
pink-haired stranger
Skylar.
standing just a few feet away from you.
I love her.
You don't remember inviting anyone over. You'd certainly remember inviting someone this cute to your house.
Hey there!
Hi.
Your life is about to change. Hope you're ready.
A talking pair of glasses?
You know it, but I'm not just any pair of glasses. I'm here to help you out.
Sure.
I'm a pair of Daviator glasses.
Get it?
My
Get it?
name
Because
is
it's
Skylar
Aviator
Steps.
style glasses. The outfits are just such bangers.
My lenses have special properties. They allow you to directly acknowledge a thing's existence. Or date.
Directly acknowledges.
You
Amazing.
see all the things around your house? Things you might have taken for granted? Now you have the power to get to know them better. A lot better.
Uh-huh.
And I have a feeling, just a silly old little feeling, just a grumpy feeling in my little tum-tum.
She's so
it'll
silly.
help make your life a little bit more richer. And maybe find some love. Love that is all around you. In fact, let's go on a date right now.
That is, excuse me. Okay.
So, we are going to awaken our first dateable object. Go up to a door, any door, and shoot some cool beams at it. Yeah, pew 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 pew, go go.
And I just will not use the front door, actually. Just for the sake of it, because I know if he looks does look different in another door. I don't know why. Maybe he does. Wow! She said any door, and now any door isn't working? Oh, that one
You're
works.
still standing in your house, but the unbelievable amount of bouncer energy
Hi,
radiating from
Dorian.
the tall stranger who's just appeared in front of you would have you believe you're standing outside of a club.
I love him. Okay, now can we actually talk about the details? The intercom. Even his I love that. Is it the same in each store? It is the same guy, but not the same version.
No funny business. I don't want to see those spectacles being used for something untoward.
Ah, yeah, the game that has every voice actor that is kinda known by people. I love him. He gives Blorbo energy.
Hey, Dorian. Trust me, this is going to go super well.
You sure about that?
It's also still funny that I played already a lot of Clair Obscur, that I was like, oh my god, it's Verso! The tattoos are peak. Yeah, I'm just along for the ride. Let's be honest.
When I see it.
After awakening an object for the first time, you get to speak with them here.
Okay.
You get to speak with each object once per day.
Okay.
We get a little knackered by using this newfangled date viator rubbish, you see.
I love the accent, by the way.
Sometimes when you reach a certain level of affection with a dateable object, your relationship status changes. There are 3 statuses: love, friendship, and hate.
Oh, by the way, since she's talking about that, give me a second. Actually have something for you guys. There you go. See that little thingy? See that in the corner? This is your way to weigh in if I meet a new dateable. You can use exclamation point love, exclamation point hate, or exclamation point friend. And that will, you know, see where you guys are voting on. And after every vote, my mods can reset it with exclamation point reset. So yeah, that's a thing you can participate in with.
Love can get you towards some really special paths for those you are truly interested in.
But it's not necessarily the best of the options in my mind.
Dorian is a big defender of friendship.
I mean, you guys can try it out. Hate, friend, or love, and then it should move that little thing.
If everyone were friends, the world would be an awful lot safer, in my opinion. I've seen the complications of love. I've lived through the jealous quarrels of hate. The true bond is one between two friends.
It moves, nice.
With none of the intricacies of romantic tension.
That's our bouncer Dorian talking, but you can go toward whichever one you like. Even hate, which isn't my fave personally.
You speaking of Reggie?
Ugh, don't remind me.
I'm still interested in meeting Reggie.
Human, you seem like a good sort. So we'll be friends. For now.
Sure, Dorian.
Friends. As it should be.
Feels good, yeah? But friendship gets you even more than that.
Hazard, can you remember to reset the thingy after each dateable? It's just exclamation point reset and then it goes back to the middle.
I call it specs points. Take a look at this cool personality chart. Number go up.
Specs! Smarts, poise, empathy, charm, and sass specs after each conversation, and yeah, more or less. I'm interested in who gets me what and where we're going with that.
Each dateable object has points to give whenever you achieve an official relationship status with them. Get more of them to be able to choose some more advanced options.
Yeah, I feel ever so slightly more confident, it seems, because I talked to the door.
You wear it well.
Thanks.
You can check out your specs points on your phone, which... Wait. We gotta talk to your phone.
Duty calls, love.
Bye, Dorian.
Sure.
Pick up your phone and then shoot my beebs while it's out.
Okay, let's test it. I will actually go down, because I know where we will have to go. Yeah, thank you. And now let's talk to the phone.
A beautiful stranger with a dazzling smile appears in front of you,
I love her.
shooting you a knowing wink.
But yeah, now with Every Dateable, you have the chance to vote in what direction I should go. It's not that I might listen to you, but you can do that now.
She turns that megawatt smile your way, and it feels like the sun is shining only on you.
Hey there! Ooh, I like it much better up here where I can see your face.
I love her. Those earrings are such a banger. And now my phone is talking.
Your phone? We'll see about that. You gotta win me over first, honey. Of course, to do that, someone's gotta show you how things work.
Yeah, sure. Show me.
Hello!
Yes, she looks like she has literally the best gossip. Do we already know how the game handles polyamory? I think... Is it in hearing aid? Because it's not in the ear. It's above and at her earlobe. So I don't think it's a hearing aid. I think polyamory depends on your item. Yeah, this is the only vague thing I can say. Phoenicia. I love her.
Oh, you must be Skylar. Glad we've got the human on board with the latest tech from Valdivian.
I've been doing a little tutorial with them about how things work.
Sure.
Oh, well, my sweet human. Lucky for you, I've got a gap in my schedule and a soft spot for that lost puppy look.
Excuse me. What lost I'm not a puppy, I'm really cool.
Oh boy, sorry. Yeah, I'm so used to you talking through me and not to me that I should address you with the proper level of respect.
Yeah.
Anyway, I installed some apps on your phone that are only accessible when you put on your glasses. Bring out your phone, put on the glasses, and you'll see some new ones. One of them is an app Skylar made called the Data Dex.
It's my way to keep track of all sorts of fun
Gotta date
info
them all.
about us dateable objects.
Because there are a lot of us around this house. Ooh, you know what? Maggie the Magnifying Glass also just dropped a really cool app. Ooh, gotta run! Another call coming in! Bye, Phoenicia!
There can't be another call because no. Just ignore it. We're ignoring phone calls in this house. Onward!
Now, go awaken the magnifying glass in the living room.
Which of course is conveniently located on its own little shelf next to the piano.
Oh well. Yeah, let's go through the tutorial things quickly so we could actually talk to new people.
There's a distinct air of mystery to the private eye that stands before you. She reminds you of the old detective serials your parents used to watch. She gives you a scrutinizing glare through her magnifying glass, one eye comically enlarged. It's especially goofy looking to see it on someone with glasses.
Of course it doesn't make no sense, but she's a very important tutorial item, so she gets her own little shelf. It's why I love that it's which is placed conveniently on its own little shelf. It is dumb, and I love that the game knows that it's dumb.
Well. What have we here? Aha! You're not a suspect, are you?
No, what are you talking about? No. I'm not.
A witness, then.
Of what? What are you talking about,
Just
Maggie?
as I thought. Maggie, it's our humans' first day talking with us. Go a little easy on them.
Yeah.
Interesting. These glasses come in from the outside and are already trying to influence my case?
Huh?
Trust me, this human has a lot of potential to make this house a better place.
Yeah. Maybe. I'll do my best.
Truthful. Regardless. As you are the human, I should give you a way to track down all the suspects yourself to keep you on my side, hopefully. I call this feature Rumors. It's installed on your phone.
The puns.
Ooh, that tickles.
Unlike Skylar's Datadex that gives you the lowdown on those you've already met, Rumors tracks clues you've been given to locate all the pesky, hidden objects that are tricky to find. It's good for rounding up suspects, tracking down evidence, and getting a sense of the household scuttlebutt.
Sure. Gotta find them all.
It'll be tough, but worth it. The more you find, the better your specs will be.
In theory.
Take a look at Rumors in your phone. It'll help you find your way to your last dateable for today.
Yeah, it's Pokemon, but it's me with all miniature chibi datables, a team of miniature datables around me.
Good luck, Gumshoe.
It's getting late. Who should be the last one we talk to before I run out of charges? Oh, check out that rumor Maggie gave you if you need ideas. Wink, wink.
Yeah, let's look at that for a second. I like the rumors feature. It's not you, it's him. But yeah, sweet dreams. Well, oh my god, should we go to the bed? But I love how I'm so interested in... I know some of them I now know who they are supposed to be. Some I still have no idea who the fuck they are. Gonna be so interesting, especially if you go to the lower ones where you're just like, okay, that is a thing. That is something. What is happening? Sure. But yeah, let's go to bed. Let's go to bed, because I love my bed.
Standing here in your bedroom, you're struck by the realization that it's been
Betty.
entirely too long since you had anyone near your bed who wasn't, well, you. How strange, then, that the beauty standing before you feels so familiar, even though you're certain you've never seen her in your life. She's all curves and comfort, a soft body and softer facial features that seem to invite one closer subconsciously. She's positively enchanting.
Hey there, stranger.
Not the lip bite. Not a lip bite!
Of course you do, honey. I'm Betty, and I'm your bed.
Can we talk about the bed frame corset? Banger. Banger.
We've been sleeping together so many years, it would be a little weird if you didn't know me.
Yeah, this is it. I've been sleeping with a beautiful woman and I didn't know it. Why didn't I know that? Why did no one tell me? Why did no one tell me?
A beautiful bed, anyway. It's a shame for someone as cute as you to be alone for so long, isn't it?
The shade.
Will you be bringing someone back here anytime soon?
The fucking shade. Yeah, I don't know. I have seemingly a household full of datables. Maybe I do that. Maybe.
Don't you worry. I have a strong feeling that'll be changing soon.
Breaking the bed. Yes.
Oh, by the
yes.
way, Skylar told me everything.
Yeah, it's nice that you all
But
talk
don't
to
you
each
worry,
other.
I might be here now, but you can still sleep in your bed just like you always do. You can choose to talk to me or not, but I do hope you'll come talk to me. It'd be nice to finally get to know each other.
Yeah, great. I'd love to know you better.
Oh, how lovely. Come back soon then, cutie. Well, anyway, I'll be here. See you tonight.
It's a date.
I can't wait.
Sorry, I'm late. I took a look at Rumors and got caught up in some real head
No,
scratchers.
Skylar. It's fine.
We can talk about it later. For now, let's go to sleep.
Sure.
Today, I kept you on a tight schedule, but tomorrow is a brand new day, and you can truly experience your new powers to your heart's content.
Oh, hitting the hay already? Come get comfortable then.
Jesus.
See ya tomorrow.
Yeah. Let's go to bed. Okay. And now the actual.
Good morning.
Now
Are
we're
you
starting.
ready to start getting to know everyone around here better? Maybe finally find some love.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, where should I go next?
I would suggest following up with Maggie next. As a detective, she'd have some good places to start.
No, not gonna happen. Yep, sounds good, I guess.
Really, there's no going wrong here. Talk to anyone you want, in any order you want. You're basically in a big, huge sandbox open for you to play in.
Gonna get a drink to cool down before diving into the deep.
Except instead of sand,
Drink
it's
would be
your house.
banger, actually.
And instead of a box, it's also your house. Any other questions?
Nope. I guess that's it. Let me go.
That might be it for this little Dateviators tutorial. But I think we're gonna see a whole lot more than we ever imagined pretty soon.
Sure.
Let's date!
Okay. Oh god, where to start? Okay, that's the only way. Okay. Oh, so many options. I actually already saw so many characters in that game. How can I open this door? Is there a key somewhere for that? Yeah, that sounds great, actually. That would be cool. Wait, do I have a key for that? Because I suppose this is the room to the attic. No. No. Ha. Oh god, I don't know where to start. This is so hard. I'm so undecided. You know what? I think last time I did barely interact with anything in this room. Like, I interacted with the teddy, and I kind of ignored the rest. So let's start here. I suppose. Oh God, what can go wrong?
One moment you're looking at your old sports equipment, and the next you're looking at a gorgeous, muscled man dressed in various pieces of sports equipment that once belonged to a far more optimistic version of yourself.
Wow, the fucking call out. Whole game, that was fucking rude. Oh my god.
As you watch this guy go through an entire squat routine, it's more than clear that, unlike you, this guy has never struggled to maintain an athletic routine.
Good for you, my guy.
Mid-squat, he stops suddenly, bending down to peer at you through his legs. A handsome, smiling face, boxed in by thighs so thick and developed, you're rendered speechless for a few minutes.
Okay.
Oh, hey!
Hey.
He sets his weights down,
Speak more,
standing
please.
up and beaming at you like you've just told him he's won the lottery.
It's about time you made your way over here. I was starting to think you forgot about me.
Sayu, is that you? Oh my god. That guy's fucking everywhere. Of course he's also in here. Oh. Alejandro, hi. Oh my god. Oh god, do I even know? What happened was...
Hey, you don't gotta explain yourself to me.
Sure?
But since it's been so long, let's just start over.
The lights dim, and a spotlight appears from... You're not quite sure where, really.
Yeah.
Ladies and Now entering the stadium, the King of the Ring,
The Duke of Dunk.
the Jack of
Oh
all
my
trades,
God.
Master of Fun, Mr. Duncan Dunk Shadowcat!
Hi, Dunk.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my god. I love the badminton knee. Jesus. Hey, I played a lot of badminton actually when I was younger.
He goes through a few poses that really make his abundant muscles pop, looking at you with the grin of a confident athlete.
Good for you, my guy. Yes, your name would have been fun. First dateable, chat already horny. Yeah, what did I expect? I smiled politely. I'm sorry, my guy.
Oh, thank you. Don't worry about remembering all those names. That's the stuff that makes me sound cool when I hit the court, or the field, or wherever I'm playing.
Yeah, I'm also kind of mad about him, but well.
Cook is just fine for pals.
Oh, we're pals? Are we pals?
Totally.
Aw.
We might have just met, but strangers are all just friends you haven't met yet.
Oh my god, you little himbo.
Anyway, it's great to see you here finally.
He grows very serious, placing a strong but gentle hand on your shoulder.
What happened, man? How come you stayed away so long?
Did
someone ruin the joy of sports for you?
Not this thing. He's not doing. Oh my god. Yeah. Sports have never been joyful for me. I am one of those victims that got fucked over by bad PE classes.
There's genuine
Oh
sadness in
no!
Dunk's eyes. And are those tears?
Oh no!
He grasps your shoulder
Baby
tighter,
boy.
his expression growing mournful.
That's the saddest thing I've ever heard.
Really? That is the saddest thing? Okay.
Sports should be happy for everybody. We gotta fix that.
Oh no. We don't need to fix anything.
Dunk gives your shoulder one final little squeeze, and then he's slapping you on the back so enthusiastically you nearly collapse.
Ow!
This fine punk clearly does not know his own strength.
Ouch!
Well, hey, no matter what happened before, you're here now. Your inner athlete said, "Let's get it, baby!"
My inner athlete is dead in a corner.
And who are we to say no to your inner athlete?
My inner athlete is dead. I don't have an inner athlete.
What? Of course you do. We all do. Yours might be like sleepy right now.
Dead. You mean dead.
But that's okay. We'll wake him up. We just gotta get you into the flow. But I want to make sure you're ready for it. After all, working out without a proper warm-up
Oh
is a
god.
great way to go to nasty.
He's correct, actually. He's correct.
So you come back here when you're ready to get into it.
I will never see you
weight rack,
again.
right?
I will never see you again. I'm so sorry, Dunk.
Bring your positive attitude.
What positive
Get
attitude?
done.
What a fucking start. Okay. Okay, but then I suppose he's all my equipment? Maybe? Probably? Okay, let's test.
You see before you a glistening, oiled male form, perfect in its chiseled majesty.
That is Rocky. That is Rocky from the Rocky Horror Picture Show, and you can't, just with more clothes. Oh my god.
His gold, or is that bronze skin, is perfectly
Jesus.
smooth, his features flawless, and his face stunning.
Oh, hello there. Don't mind me. I'm just catching a bit of air.
Sure, my guy, what? What do you use as a conditioner? That's actually, Please don't be as obnoxious as Lux here, who fucking knows. Yep, don't mind me, I'm just watching.
Oh, yes. I am rather worth taking a look at, aren't I? I'm Stepford.
Oh,
Trophy
hi!
of trophies at your service.
Hello, cat sheeple. I actually said I won't look at the dateable until you're here, so I will do that one next. Just for you. Stepford. Okay, the shoes are a banger. Okay, no, I like the outfit. I like the outfit.
I've just been standing here all covered with oil, waiting for a good sunbeam to come along.
Yeah, what are you trophy of exactly?
Oh, this and that. Depends on the day.
Ah.
For example, yesterday, I was trophy of the first out of the Cabinet Cup. But I've also been given to the winner of the Cereal Bowl.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
So, what brings you around these parts?
I live here. Thought I might a little exercise, just checking in on things.
Well, everything's going along well here. First place and all that. As it so happens, I have a self-tanning appointment coming up.
Of course you do.
Can't be late.
Of course.
But I'm so glad we met. Come and see me again soon, won't you?
Yeah, probably not.
I'd love to, ask your opinion on something.
Okay. Why? Why is good?
Got a tan.
That was ominous. Okay, that was ominous to a degree where I'm actually curious what he wants. Okay, but hi, cat sheeple, welcome in. I still want to know where the key to that one is. I have to show you a character because I know you will love that one. Cat sheeple, are you ready? Also, let me. I'm not, let's go. Okay, let me reset the thingy. Okay. Let's talk to the air fryer.
As you walk into the kitchen, you're overwhelmed by a strange feeling. It's sort of like being watched, but it's more than that. You feel as if you're being evaluated, scrutinized by a presence that isn't all that impressed by what it sees. It doesn't take you long to pinpoint the source of that feeling. A cleric of some kind dressed in black and grey robes, with a coil of sorts atop his otherwise bald head.
Wait, you guys, until he speaks. Because I was also disappointed, and I was like,
He's handsome in a sterile and intimidating sort of way, but you can't even imagine this guy dating anyone. He's just so severe.
Friar Arrow. It's fucking funny. That is actually fucking funny.
You reek.
Excuse me. What?
You reek.
What are you talking about, my guy?
You reek of sin and grease. I feel as if I have been bathed in oil simply looking at you.
Yeah, it's Liam O'Brien. The hate is strong. What are you, some kind of health food zealot?
Zealot? Hardly. I am Friar Errol, founder of the First Church of Convection. I am the steward of the road to the heavenly kitchen. I am a holy vessel for culinary purity and efficiency.
I just like that they managed to get in a priest for all the people with the priest king somehow.
And I am your salvation, sinner, if you would but take my hand.
Okay, but that sentence goes hard. Yeah, let's hold his hand. Why not? What can go wrong?
You reach for his hand and take it in yours, looking him directly in the eye. He doesn't seem to know what to do at first, glaring at you in a surprised and uncomfortable silence. Eventually, he extricates his hand from yours, wiping it on the front of his robes.
Rude.
I meant to take my offer of help, wretch. But it is not yet too late to save your soul. First, you are to confess your sins to me, the steward of your culinary soul. Second, you are to help spread the gospel of convection to any as yet unsaved. And finally, you are to keep your soul pure and free of oils and impure heat.
Yeah, I know why I waited for Cat Sheeple to be here.
The path to the heavenly kitchen is blessedly simple and attainable, even for those as impure as you. Is our Lord not most generous?
Mind me, I'm just gonna go unplug my air fryer right now before it starts preaching. I'm afraid, can you really save me?
Be not afraid. There is no soul beyond my Lord's reach. Simply do exactly as I tell you to, and you shall be saved. Tell me, do you wish to repent for your culinary sins here and now? I am ready, willing, and able to grant you absolution. You need only unburden yourself.
I'm stuck in purgatory. Oh my god, that's a good one. Oh, I need to... Okay, Daddy. Oh, like a cheap whistle. Bless me, Friar, for I have food things.
Speak, my child. What is it you wish to confess?
McDonald's. I had McDonald's yesterday. Let's go.
A shudder runs through the friar. Disgust, probably. But if you didn't know any better, you'd almost swear he was kind of into hearing this.
Oh, disgusting. You've done the right thing, confessing to me.
Yeah.
Tell me, did you enjoy it? Did the impurity of it at all titillate you?
I felt like I was getting away with a crime.
It is insidious, is it not? The way the grease devil tempts us.
What you missed is that the friar... Oh yeah, now welcome back from the end. If you confess to the friar that you ate greasy stuff, he's kinda into that, so... Yeah.
Even I am not immune to temptation, perfect though I may be. The grease devil is slippery and sneaky indeed. But in confessing your temptation, you have done well today, my child. Return to me again, and we will continue guiding you down the path to salvation.
Mind me just...
For now,
you're
I
in
must
here for
return to
5
my
minutes.
May you feel his currents at your back. Amen.
You're welcome. You're welcome. Cat Sheeple, by the way, I have the hate, friends, love thingy in my left corner that you can vote with an exclamation mark, hate, love, or friends. So it's your voting tool, basically. And yeah, you mods can, with exclamation point, reset that after everyone. Okay. Discord. Sam.
Hey.
Hey.
How's things in labor limbo?
Interesting.
You been using all that extra time to do anything fun?
I'd rather be hate crime than Boy, do I have a story for you.
Oh God, I could use a little gossip.
Got a mysterious package for a mysterious person.
What, just out of nowhere?
Yeah.
So what was it?
Glasses with certain powers.
What power?
They make Gajinkas out of stuff in our house. I mean, yeah.
Gajinkas? Human versions of non-human shit?
Yeah.
I know you've been watching too much anime.
Excuse me.
Mean.
Exactly what I said, and there's more.
I'm still on the first part.
We're hanging out.
You understand how insane you sound right now,
I
right?
fucking
Like,
do, Sam.
If you were literally anyone else, I'd be like, oh, this person thinks I'm stupid. You're serious? You're not fucking with me?
As a heart attack.
Man, what? What?
Yeah, I don't know, Sam.
Seriously have magic fake furniture fuck glasses?
Yeah. Don't respect the Dateviators.
Dateviators? This is too much. I'm not equipped to process this today. I'm logging off. Goodbye.
Wow, Sam. Sam, you're not a good friend. Sam, that was kind of rude, actually. Bam. Okay, back to the room where I actually was. Okay, we talked to the ball, we talked to that. I already talked to... Let's talk to the Dreadmill, I guess. Bit scared, I hate Dreadmills. A bit.
You're forced to clean your neck upwards as you try to take in the entirety of the blonde Viking towering over you. He stares down at you, cutting a truly intimidating figure.
I'm scared now. Don't sniff me, what the fuck?
He says nothing for several minutes. You begin to wonder if perhaps your cross-trainer is broken.
You mean those little windows? Yeah. What are those noises? Jesus! Sure, game. Sure. Christoph, okay. Okay. Yeah, you okay?
What is okay? I am not an oak. And what do trees have to do with
We
hay?
forgot a reset. I told Catchybook that he could reset and then he just didn't do it. The immediate date, amazing. Yeah.
Ah, I see. You must be foreign. You speak strangely, but I'm willing not to kill you yet.
Wow,
We seem
thank
to
you.
be communicating.
Gustav's best friend with Mandred, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, my drink is fine, but my drink is also non-alcoholic, which, well, this is my house, so technically you're foreign. Yeah, the killing is fine.
An excellent point. I suppose I must conquer you now.
Jeez, Christoph. Jeez. You okay? Not necessarily. Oh, that's...
No? What other option is there?
We could just talk or hang out. Yeah, that's an option.
That sounds boring. What reason would I have to be here and talk and not try to conquer you?
Well, I guess you could think of yourself as my guest. Oh, interesting.
Your guest? Odin defend me. How would I have fallen so far as to become a guest?
Oh, Jesus, my guy.
Do you mean that neither one of us has conquered the other? We just decide not to kill each other because we'd rather eat and drink and talk? This could be no longer strong enough to take hospitality.
Hello, welcome in. Hello, Raiders.
Mewling child.
That actually scared me a bit. Hello, Raiders. I'm Helia, the sunniest of snacks, and today we are dating everything. How was your stream, guys? What are we up to? What were you doing? Yeah, we're talking to a Dreadmill right now. I'm getting the same thing. Good. What's your favorite by now? Which household item? What's your favorite right now? Mine was actually in the demo the breaker box. So now I decided to talk to characters I didn't talk to yet, and I did it mainly because I played the demo and the release while I was playing fair. The water heater is also very good. Yeah, that's also a peak choice. Yeah, I actually played the demo 2 weeks ago, and I was talking to my chat before. And then I installed it and we started. The cutlery guy, I saw that one because he looks like the OC of a friend, actually. Is it Daisuke? Yeah. Yeah, right now we're talking to Kristoff and okay, what I did not read it. This could only have a thank you for the follow. This could have occurred if I were no longer strong enough to take hospitality instead of having it thrust upon like a mewling child. Thank you for joining the club. Hello. Oh, I didn't know you feel that way. You can totally try to conquer me if it would feel you better. Yeah, let's go.
Oh, indeed, thank you.
Also, thank you, Harlow. Man, running to the 200 followers right now.
Don't fret. Frequently teach the science of violence.
The science
of scale my skills.
Do you mean the art of war, or
too quickly? Though with someone who is not a toddler, it is sickening to me to do so. Choose your weapon. I feel it. The surge of violence within me.
Okay, yeah, I'm stretching. Oh god! Can someone start a timer? So I can... Okay. Ja, willkommen zu German Mode, wo ich 5 Minuten auf Deutsch rede, weil klar, warum nicht, damit nur noch 3 Leute im Chat mich verstehen. Okay, weiter geht's.
Come to me at this place with your weapon. Next we meet.
Okay. Wait, ich duelliere mich jetzt das nächste Mal mit dir? Ist das was passiert?
And glory shall be mine.
So, muss ich mich jetzt mit dir prügeln, Kristoff? Okay. Okay. Das ist passiert. Okay, wen habe ich denn hier noch? Okay. Also wir gingen schon davon aus, dass das und der Ball aufs Gleiche rauskommt. Die Matte auch? Okay. Alle Sportgeräte ist der gleiche, ist alles Dank. Okay. Dann der Fernseher. Ja, reden wir über den Fernseher, da bin ich jetzt mal gespannt. Habe ich noch gar nicht gesehen. Oh mein Gott, wie cool bist du denn?
The emergency broadcast system standing in your living room, though the colorful figure standing across from you certainly bears a striking similarity to that TV classic.
Okay, was ist denn das für ein Banger-Outfit? Oh mein Gott.
Even before they speak, you can feel a frenetic energy in the air, like someone switching between channels at high speed.
Ja, komplett Spider-Punk. Ja, gebe ich dir komplett recht.
Yo!
Oh, das war laut. Das war... Hi.
Don't touch that dial, cinephile, because my favorite studio audience is now in attendance.
Hey, Mike. Okay, ich mag dich.
Attendee, the overviewer, and sometimes wooer. The supreme dream who makes this flat screen scream.
Oh mein Gott, ich liebe ihn.
How can I cater to my greatest spectator?
Oh, I like being catered to. Ja, let's go. Let's go. Was auch immer dein Deal ist, ich lieb's.
Let's get ready to rumble.
Wusstet ihr, dass der Satz eigentlich getrademarkt ist?
Before we get to what's on my screen, let me properly set the scene.
Ich noch nah.
Rhymes with Nelly, like. Whoa, Nelly! Did you know Telly offers 5,000 channels like an endless deli?
Oh mein, Alter, die Reime sind ja der Shit.
Holy smokes,
oh mein Gott, Au! Okay, das Outfit ist ja, ich habe ihn noch nie gesehen, das ist ja der Shit.
So ask not what your country can do for you. Ask, can you dig it?
Sprichst du nur in Quotes? Sorry, was in the Robin Williams, Genie Aladdin is going on? Okay, 5.000 ist schon viel.
Damn straight!
It's one small step for man, one giant leap
Ich
for
lieb ihn.
mankind.
Ich lieb ihn. Neuer bester Freund. That's it.
5,000 channels is the most offered by any provider. I know this because I'm an entertainment insider.
Okay, I'm interrupting the German mode. Yay! Have fun lurking. Thank you for raiding. And yeah, if I get to the 200, I will have to do a karaoke stream, so I'm kind of dreading that goal, but thank you for contributing. Fuck that Nightbot thing, my god.
5,000 channels of cheers! 5,000 channels of
Hey, was auch immer mit Telly los ist, ich digg's komplett. Das ist ja der Hammer.
Valdiviflix compete with that?
Valdiviflix?
That Valdiviflix copycat? Telly shows are must-see. Their programming's just musty.
Oh wow. Oh wow. Ja. Alter.
Dynamite!
Oh mein Gott. Herzchen.
Anyway, since you're here, my dear, why don't you just kick back and recline? Unwind from the grind and free your mind with 120,000 hours of programming combined.
Die Murder Call Explosion died. Oh Gott.
View that cue till you go blind.
Sag mir bitte, dass du das auswendig wusstest und nicht nachgucken musstest. Yeah, sure. Let's go, Telly. Whatever you say.
Loading programming. Optimizing for comedy, haha. Analyzing for reality, boo-hoo. Pratfalls and close calls from straight to your eyeballs. And... yeah, Mr. White. Yeah, science, bitch.
Oh, nicht das Breaking Bad Zitat.
15,000 shows you wouldn't oppose. So what genre can I impose on you with my flawless flows?
Ich bin so fasziniert von ihm. Yeah, why not? Komm.
So that's who you giving your rose to, my boo?
Warum? Was tue ich hier?
The tribe has spoken.
Oh, this is a survive. Okay, thank you. I love him. Oh my god, this is so high energy. I agree. This is the perfect usage of like natural hair. Like, oh my, the afro is perfect. I love him.
I'll assault you with my pop culture. Hey, look, it's a slant rhyme. It works.
Oh, God, he's so adorable.
I'll give you a reality infusion in 4K resolution.
Also, I've seen so many of the Datables already on social media. I've never seen him, and what people are missing out.
Cougar versus Cougar. Thrust into the wilderness and stranded in a remote location miles from
Who's
any
his
plastic
voice
surgeons,
actor?
10 older, attractive women must rely on their wit, resourcefulness, and cunning to battle for survival and outsmart their adversaries.
Oh, he is weirdly high in my personal rankings right now. Also, I completely forgot to write shit down, actually, that I already have interacted with. Spot equipment, the air fryer, the treadmill, the TV, and the trophies. So, there we go. Copy pasted the most important, yeah.
10 actual cougars. With tensions running high and cougars lurking around every corner, alliances will be forged, rivalries will emerge, and the women must dig deep within themselves to prove once and for all which cougar has the sharpest claws.
So, my daffodil, shall we commence with this TV and chill?
Also, are his eyes blue and red because of 3D glasses thingies? Isaac Robinson Smith, that name tells me something. What rhymes with yes? Yeah, let's go for it. I'm so fascinated by him. I feel like a female bird.
And don't. I had this pre-planned and my schedule was unassailable. But that show's not on demand, so the episode's not available.
That's okay.
But no prob, heartthrob. I've got 15,000 other shows I've yet to disclose.
Oh, he's oh my god.
What genre can I impose on you with my flawless flows?
What, home renovation? Sure, let's go.
Time for some narration elation about home renovation.
Whoever wrote that script deserves a raise. That is not cool. I understood that reference without ever watching the show.
From the creators of Home is Where We Buried Grandma and Festive Infestations comes...
I shouldn't drink. Oh my god.
Balls to the Walls, a thrilling home renovation series where each episode follows the demolition of a different home using wrecking balls as the primary tool of destruction.
Oh god.
Hosted by demolition expert Carlos Balls of Steel Balenciaga and featuring an all-original music score from MC Whammer. No home is safe from the swinging force of Balls to the Walls.
So, my beau, does this show make you go, whoa?
Maybe we could just talk about our feelings that... Oh, okay, I need a minute. Ooh. Oh, he's a lot. Oh. Yeah, let's do that. Can we talk? Is that an option?
Danger, Will Robinson.
Wow.
Danger.
Oh, he hates that. Okay.
Look, if that show isn't for you, so what genre can I impose on you with my flawless flows?
Okay, interesting.
Wait, seriously? I just told you that I have 5,000 channels with 15,000 shows. And you want to watch the community access station?
I mean, it's available. I'm just kidding.
Okay. Woo! You really had me worried there. I was like 30 seconds from having you committed.
Wow, okay.
So what genre can I impose on you with my flawless flows?
We're done.
Makes sense. Just, one more thing.
What's up?
Look, I don't want to pry, but I gotta know. It's not because you prefer Valdiviflix, right? Because that'd be a huge blow to my...
Oh, baby! Over your quality programming? Never!
Oh, thanks, Heidi. That makes me feel naughty.
Okay.
Come back round here later, and I'll show you something about it.
That was it for the day. I love you. Time to go to bed, I assume. Oh my god. It goes by day here. Okay. Oh! Okay. Okay. Okay, let me look at people. And dislikes volume control. Yeah, it feels that is exactly what it feels like. Okay. Oh my god, there's still so many things to do, but I think I want to finish up that room actually. So the fan? Let's continue with the fan.
You've never been famous a day in your life. But as you try to evaluate the
Oh my
excitable
god, the
figure
hair
blatantly
is so
staring at you,
smart.
you can't help but wonder if perhaps this is how it feels.
Oh my
She
god.
looks at you like you've just announced she's won the lottery, her eyes wide and her jaw dropped.
Oh my god, this cannot be real. I must be dreaming, right?
Why?
This is totally a dream. It has to be.
I do have disturbingly distinct. Is it?
Yes, that's it. That's clearly the most logical explanation.
You're a fan of her? Wow. What an amazing pun.
Right now, I am comfortably asleep in my bed, zonked out on Ambien, listening to the calming drone of my white noise machine.
Happy.
Because this right here, there is absolutely no way on Earth this could actually be happening, right?
Believe it, sister. I wish this all wasn't.
Oh my god, it really is you!
She turns away from you for a few moments, fanning at her face, but it doesn't help her calm down.
What's up with you?
I can't believe it.
What's up?
I mean, you prepare your whole existence for something like this, but then, you know, when it actually happens, no amount of preparation could ever possibly be enough.
Can you breathe, please?
You know, I know that people throw around the expression shaking, crying, and throwing up, but I think I might actually do it.
What is happening? Please don't.
Wait, did I say that out loud? Ugh, I don't know why I even said that. I'm so sorry.
Why is she fangirling? She really hit the face. It's okay. Can you
just
breathe?
That my heart's racing a mile a minute, and there's definitely not enough oxygen getting to my rotors. Which means I'm liable to blurt out just about any random thing that pops into my head. Taxidermy, penicillin, Ontario. You know, see? Just like that.
It's weird. There's nothing to be embarrassed about.
I'm making a total fool of myself.
Yeah, you do, but it's kind of endearing.
I really don't mean to be overreacting like this.
You also, I still don't have your name.
I just never thought we'd actually get the chance to interface like this. And now that it's happening, I'm totally blowing it, aren't I?
You haven't blown, and it's okay. It's okay.
You get nervous too?
Yeah, not me. No, I'm infallible. I'm just saying absolutely to keep her calm. Okay?
Would you allow me the opportunity to just reset this whole interaction? So I have the chance to put my best blade forward?
My best blade? Sure.
Oh my god, you are the absolute best. Just like I always knew you would be. Okay, here goes. Hi there. I'm Fantina.
Fantina!
And if it wasn't painfully obvious from my over-the-top outburst a moment ago, I am your biggest fan.
Oh, he's so fucking adorable. Oh my god. Even bigger than my mom.
Oh, I'm so glad you feel that way.
Oh, I'm getting a reading. It's a secret feature.
Oh. Oh, that's interesting.
It's called Content Aware. It goes off whenever I have the feeling that something a little off-kilter might happen.
Oh, now I get the one content warning, I think.
It gives you the chance to see if this dateable might be someone you might want to skip due to content concerns.
I love that feature, by the way. This is so smart. Yeah, tell me more.
If you're worried that you might miss out on points or stuff,
Yeah.
don't get in a twist. I'll take care of the dirty work for you. No penalties incurred, I swear. Pinky. If you're interested, you can turn it on now. You can also turn it on or off anytime I see you.
Because I think the list also was obsession, so... Yeah, what kind of things are you looking for?
These datables have some subject matter
Stalking.
that might be troubling.
Yeah.
PTSD, violence, stalking, manipulation, domination, mental health issues, addiction, and many more. If you want a gentle warning when something approacheth, I'd recommend you turn it on.
I'll turn it on, but less for me and less for, you know, you guys as a whole, so you're just warned that something is coming up. I think that is the fairest thing when I stream it. Yeah, let's do it.
On it. Content aware mode, activate. Okay, back to it. Hang on. My content aware is going off. Fantina is your biggest fan in more ways than one. Her behavior toward you might be considered similar to stalking. You cool with that, or you want to skip it?
I'm okay with that.
Carry on, then.
I've been a huge admirer of yours since the second you brought me home from that discount electronics outlet all those years ago.
Oh, God.
Just everything about you is so unbelievably impressive. I'm constantly in total awe.
Wait, it asked me.
It's true. I've never known anyone so inspiring. The way you wash the dishes, making sure they're sparkling clean even before you place them in the dishwasher.
I would never fucking do that.
The way you adhere to a strict daily routine. with
Are you
every
watching
single
the
minute,
person?
pre-planned weeks in advance.
I'm autistic, but not that
The way
autistic.
you always file your taxes 3 months before.
Oh,
they're due.
tax filing! I should do that.
There truly aren't words for how incredible you are.
Thanks?
See? Even the way you express uncertainty is phenomenal.
Oh god, yeah, that's
You
creepy.
know, I really don't want to bother you any more than
Tax
I already
filing stream
have, and
when? Tax filing isn't that complicated here, so... Nah, that's not worth it.
I know your time
Would be
is
funny.
extremely valuable, but I was just wondering... No, it's silly. Forget I ever said anything.
Tell me?
Well, I was just wondering, if it's not too much trouble, would you be willing to sign one of my blades?
That is
Just
weird.
so I have something to remember this amazing moment by. Only if it's not too much trouble, though. I really don't want to inconvenience you.
Sure, why
You
not?
Take the permanent marquee Fantina holds out to you and scroll your signature along one of her blades.
Oh boy, wow, that feels really nice.
Oh god. Okay.
I need a breather. Oh, thank you so much. This is so amazing. And your handwriting is so immaculate.
It's not. My handwriting is complete shit.
I didn't realize I was in the presence of such a talented calligrapher.
Girly Pop, are you kidding me? Thanks.
You are so welcome. Wow, I can't believe I actually got your signature. And emblazoned on my own body, no less. Very naughty. I can't wait to show this off to everyone else in the fan club.
I'm sorry, there's a fan club? Please tell me. No, it's just you,
They're
okay?
going to be unbelievably jealous I met you.
Or do I have a mini fan somewhere? Fan club?
Wait, you don't know? I thought for sure you knew. Yeah, you have a fan club.
Why?
Because you're incredible, silly.
Yeah.
We actually have meetups every week. We talk about everything you've been up to at work, what new projects you're developing, discuss your menu for the week. Sometimes there's a raffle.
A raffle of what?
There's a very comprehensive agenda.
I had no idea.
We don't like to advertise a lot. We only want to cater to the real diehard fans.
Makes sense, I guess.
Actually, we're having our weekly meetup real soon. And I would never want to impose or overstep, so please tell me if this seems inappropriate, but if you're not super busy...
I'll think about it.
Thinking about it is all I could ever ask for. I really hope to see you back here then, and I promise it'll be an incredible experience.
Horribly enough, I'm
And
very,
thanks so much for the
very curious. I'm too curious for my fucking own good. That I'm like, oh, maybe you may have met. Why not? Okay. Okay, I have more sports equipment, boxes. I already spoke to the teddy. Yeah, I already spoke to the teddy in the demo.
It takes you just a moment to properly evaluate the figure standing before you. Her hair and clothing are such a jumble of various holiday decorations, it throws you.
Oh, that is so cool. What the fuck?
Have you truly been locked in your house for so long that time has lost all meaning? She is adorable, though. And her energetic greeting shocks you right out of your quiet contemplation.
She gives me Gravity Falls Mabel vibes.
Hey, boss! You've caught me at a bad time. Heading to work. Well, the other work. Or is it the other work? What day is it, anyway? Oh, what's up? What do you need?
Hi, just wanted to say hi.
And I to you! So many things and so little time. Makes you want to cry.
Are you okay?
That was bad. I'm Holly, by the way.
There you go.
Hi!
That is so cool.
Oh, and who are you? Did you already say? Sorry. In a little rush for the dish dash. Rat race, all that.
Oh my god. Hi.
Oh, I've heard about you. That is such a funny name.
Yeah, thanks. I chose it myself. What have you heard? Sure.
Just some tidbits.
Uh-huh.
Anywho, I'm so sorry, but I'm already running late. Love to chat more, though. I'm working a double, then open and closing tomorrow, but swing by first thing in the morning. That's when I'm usually able to sleep. That work?
Are you okay? Sure.
Great. Okay. Bye.
Okay. Okay. Workspace, what?
Valdivianites! It's me, your CEO, David Reginald Most. I'm writing to you from the awe-inspiring beige pavilion at the historic Cottonwood Hotel just moments after stepping off the stage at the Valdefest keynote. Let me tell you, the room felt positively electric. And not just because of the incredibly dangerous grounding issues we discovered in the speaker system. No, tonight, our consumers, employees, and shareholders were absolutely buzzing at the launch of Valdivian's newest initiative. Bigger than a self-driving stroller. More revolutionary than Peninsula.com. Tonight, we unveiled to the world our strategic partnership with the U.S. government's Department of Overseas Violence. While the specifics of this groundbreaking collaboration remain on a need-to-know basis, I'm looking at you, Erwin, in product development. We are confident this partnership between the world's most exciting corporation and the most deadly military on Earth will absolutely thrill, inspire, and delight Valdivian superfans the world over. For everyone who helped produce or even just attended this year's keynote, please find me at the after party so I can thank you personally. I'll be parked all night next to the Virgin Mojito Bar between the fax machine and the crawfish buffet. Semper Fi!
I thought this was supposed to be a game, so I can have a little escapism. But no. No, the game said fuck you and your escapism. Get some reality. Fucking hate it here. Oh. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, setup is actually needed. Oh god. Okay. Well, I think the boxes is the only thing that is left in here, and then I think I have that room done. Let's go.
As you take in the sight of the adventurer
Oh my
standing
god,
before
it's Indiana
it's
card
hard not
box.
to feel like you've stepped into one of those old adventure serials from decades gone by. Even though she's decked out in cardboard and masking tape, she looks like she's ready for anything. An extension cable whip wound around her arm and a daring grin on her pretty face.
Oh, for God's sake, you're
Actually-
finally here!
That took a millisecond.
I was beginning to wonder and worry, and then I thought, gee, I guess I'll just have to go ahead and do it myself. But that probably wouldn't have been such a bad thing, because let's face it, I'm exemplary.
Oh, Jesus, hi.
But you're here now, so let's get cracking.
Okay.
I assume you brought your tools and knowledge and probably a snack of some sort? Oh, yes! Well said. Excellent point.
What?
Introductions. Tried as they may be at times, are a great place to start.
I like you.
The adventurer strikes an impressive pose.
Yeah, that is
positively
Ashley
radiating
Johnson.
Confidence and daring.
I think the only one of the Critical Role cast who aren't in there are Taliesin and Sam.
I am Bo. I am the soul, the spirit, the animating animus of boxes and storage containers in this house. This most special of houses, where it is my great privilege and my great destiny to reside. Woohoo!
You're saying my house is special? Yeah, sure, come on.
The most special house in the history of houses.
I doubt that.
You might be able to tell from looking at me, but I am an explorer.
Yeah, you look like
An
it.
adventurer.
Yeah, I got that.
A rogue. A bounder without any of the really unfortunate moral overtones that those words have accumulated over the years. Think fun-loving without the using others for my own gain part?
Ah, so Indiana Jones, but actually with morals. Sounds like a fantastic box to know.
That I am. I would ask who you are, but my goodness, there hardly seems to be a point.
Uh-huh.
You must be... I mean, you couldn't be any other than... right?
Who do you think I am?
I know that you are the...
Bo takes her hat off for a moment, holding it over her heart. She bows her head, just a little.
It is my great honor, my passion, my destiny to have the opportunity to follow my path. Alongside you, the leading houseologist, to whom I owe such a debt of gratitude and respect.
What are you talking about? The leading what?
Houseologist. The leading authority in this, or any province on this house, its history, its mysteries, its great secrets. You are the resident, after all, aren't you?
The resident. Yeah, I am.
Are you telling me you're not the leading houseologist?
No, I just live here.
Oh dear.
Bo returns her hat
Oh,
to her.
I'm so sorry.
Her reverent expression fading into a rather more sour one.
I'm starting to feel, well, a bit like I've got some birds in the box.
What does that feel like?
Fluttering in the stomach, birds trapped, slightly nauseated because the damn birds keep trying to tip me over. But you, I may have already said too much. Ha! I'm currently putting on a facade of being hale and hearty, in case you missed it. All is well. Leave. Go away. Get out of here, you scamp, and maybe come back and we can maybe talk about some stuff and in there somehow, but no promises.
Okay.
Okay. See ya.
Sure. Okay, that happened. Fiscord!
Impressive news out of Valfest. Really too bad that particular partnership is about to hit a rough patch. But then David's never been great at partnerships.
Oh. Okay.
I see you've had the opportunity to test out the prototype.
Yeah.
I'm enormously grateful to you for concealing the prototype. And I'm sorry I dropped all this on you so unexpectedly. I know protecting it is not a responsibility you asked for. Maybe not even a responsibility you want. But I had no other choice. Every other Valdivian employee's allegiance was unknowable, except you.
Why me?
Because you're paid the least out of everyone.
That is actually a good point.
I can't get into that right now. Anyway, it's not safe to talk. I will return when the signal is secure.
Whoever you are, Tinfoil Head, I like you. And it seems like you actually were working with her. Okay, Harlow, tell me, to which object am I supposed to go? I'm taking that one recommendation. Ba 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 da. Oh, turn the air conditioner and then find the right vent. Yeah, let me do that. Don't even know where I have vents. That is no. Yeah, some of them have steps actually. No. So it has to be an upstairs one. How do I know which one is running? Because I know that the vent as it is another entity. Air's visible. Okay. Well, didn't see her yet. Let me in! How many vents do I have? Am I just... Where did I miss one? I don't see any visible air. That is just the fridge making noises. Okay, let's try upstairs again. I'm just incapable. That is Ba 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 ba. Oh, that's also just a vent. I have no idea what I'm doing wrong. Oh, I can't find it. Huh. Oh well. I don't know what to do. Inside the clock. No, there's none. Nope. And nope. But or maybe it takes time thing. I don't know. But that means I think I can continue in the bathroom. Because I think in the bathroom I only talk to the rubber duck. So options. Oh wait, what's yeah. I can't open the... Okay. Good to know. Yeah, I know the water. Yeah, let's do the water as the last. No, that one. Thank you.
A stylist with a very
my
vertical,
banger.
very pink
Banger.
hairdo appraises you, lifting his glasses to take a better look at you. His face is kind.
The
his features
swatches.
soft, and his...
That is not a good sentence.
How about we...
That's not a hat, that's hair.
Oh dear.
Full sentence.
I'm getting lost right at the start of all this. I'm so sorry, darling. My brain runs quicker than cheap mascara sometimes. Stupid Barry, disposable Barry. You're
Barry?
doing it again. Oh, just stop talking.
Can we start over?
I would like that, yes.
He takes a deep
Oh,
breath,
you're adorable.
shaking off his awkwardness and giving you
Oh,
a
you're so
friendly
cute.
smile.
Let's take this from the perfectly coiffed top, shall we? My name is Barry Styles. I am your one-stop shop for looking good, feeling great. Not that I have to work too hard at that because I don't know if I made myself clear enough on this point, darling, but you are looking fabulous.
Oh, gee, thanks. Very styled.
Why, hello.
I fucking can't.
I'll be honest, because I like to be clearer than a freshly unblocked pore, I really don't like talking about myself, hun.
Nick, what?
I'd rather talk all about you.
Amazing. Okay, I haven't heard that guy since I think his voice finally dropped.
And eyebrow hydration, of course. You really cannot underestimate how important it is to avoid a thirsty brow, baby.
Of fucking course. Sure.
But mostly, I want to talk all about you. In fact, if you'd be so gracious as to indulge me, I'd love to really get under the skin.
I'm ready.
Oh, not literally, obviously. My products are for external use only. I mean, can I ask you a few questions?
Sure, Barry. Sure. I like you.
Oh, fabulous, darling. Okay. This is super exciting. I just love learning about what other people like. I haven't yet met with a taste I can cater to. So, with that in mind, I simply have to ask. Drum roll. Favorite brand of tweezer?
The ones I have in my cabinet.
Let's hear it, my little kitten.
Okay, okay, sorry. Oh, ugh. Oh! Oh god, Barry, you just died. You just lost me.
Tweeze me!
Teasy Weezy's teaser brand tweezers. Polish Response Slickline brand. The Smile Republic one's gotta be Greenland crap. I don't fucking know.
Oh, you really know your tweezers if you know Teasy Weezy. Did you know that Teasy Weezy's tweezer brand tweezers won the Massachusetts Most Accurate Tweezers Award 3 years running between 1995 and 1997?
No, but I know it now.
The Teasy Weezy company doesn't like to talk about 1998. They'd have had 99 in the bag, though, if the awards hadn't shut down after that girl lost an eye. So, let me just make a mental note. No need to actually write it down. Got a mind like a steel trap. At least when it comes to tweezers and tweezer-related lifestyle choices.
Sure.
Ask me to remember a job interview or doctor's appointment, and I can help. A random hair conditioner trivia? I could give you that for days.
Okay, that's a fucking mood. Yeah, lay a condition effect on me.
Oh! Oh no. I've been put on the spot.
Oh no, oh god.
Oh wait, how about this? While it's bad for your hair if you wash it every day, you can safely condition every day with no washing required. This is great because I think people should use conditioner as much as possible.
Also, if you take your usual conditioner and just water it down, you can use it as a leave-in conditioner that is not that heavy on your hair.
Not so much for the health benefits, but the fact that it just makes hair feel really, really nice, doesn't it?
Why do I have a condition effect?
Freshly conditioned hair is the chocolate milk of texture. At least that's what I always say. Well, I don't always say that. That was the first time I ever said it, but I'll keep saying it now. What were we doing? Oh, right. Time for your second question. Ask me this time. Barry, what's your favorite lipstick color?
Yeah, what's your favorite lipstick color? Lay it on me.
One, a classic of a beauty question. We can't have a beauty Q&A without knowing your favorite lipstick color, can we? Mine is pink. Impressive, no?
That makes sense. That sounds very middle of the road. So I'm sorry.
Oh wow, just like your response.
Wow!
What, pray tell, is yours?
I am a basic bitch. It's red.
Well, when it comes to classic, can we look any further than red? It's the look of the sexy, the sultry, and it slots neatly into almost any aesthetic. It's the first line choice of lip shade for a reason.
Yes, and it's very hard to find a red lipstick for me that isn't pink undertone because that looks shit on me.
It's a color that truly says, here are my lips, right here on my face, the little flappy things just in front of my thing. You truly can't go wrong with red. Moving on. It's time for our final question. For now.
Sure.
That sounded threatening. Anyway, third cue. What do you think is the biggest reason to wear makeup?
Oh, we're back at choice feminism, and the question is if makeup wearing, yeah. Confident thing is completely fair.
Yeah, I get that.
Whatever
we all
way
have
it is.
things we're self-conscious about, and I think makeup helps. It's one of the things I love most about what I do. Helping someone get that boost they need. It's not the lippy and the eyeshadow that makes a person look good, like truly good. It's how someone carries themselves, you know? Sorry, I spoke a lot again. Of course I did. I'm an overshare. Need to stop that.
Oh no, Barry, it's fine. Yeah, stop apologizing, please.
Barry still looks embarrassed, but a sweet little flush comes over his pale cheeks, and he smiles at you.
Well, darling, that about wraps up the cues. It was going to be a big 20-question thingy, but I just didn't do it, I suppose. Plus, I forgot half the ideas I had for it when I thought about combs for an hour.
That's okay.
Really? That's wonderful, darling. I had a lot of fun, too. Oh, I really hope we can have another fabulous chat again.
Sure. Oh god, Barry's kind of cute. Okay. Water. He has a fascinating flavor of autism. Yeah, he kinda has. Okay, water it is, I suppose.
You wonder for a moment
Oh,
if your
that
sink has
design
overflowed.
slaps.
That's not it at all. There's just a being made of water standing before you.
Oh, that is so cool.
She's ethereally beautiful, but there's something hard to pin down in her gaze. It almost feels like she's watching your every move, waiting to see what you'll do.
Hi, honey. You looking to cook something? Wash your hands.
That's not Laura Bailey. Didn't you get enough of me this morning in the shower? That's a good one.
Who could ever have enough of you, sweetheart?
Jeez, okay. Okay.
Running down that perfect body is the highlight of my day. But since you're the one who came to me, I'd say that you're the one who couldn't get enough.
Oh, okay, okay.
So, what can I do for you, sugar?
See me naked every day and I still don't even know your name. That is a good point.
It's sexier that way, isn't it? You're the star, and I'm just me. Besides, it's better you don't know. Keeps the mystery.
I'm not asking too much.
Oh, I suppose not. Guess the mystery had to end sometime. I'm River.
That's a good name.
What can I do for you?
That's a good name for water.
Just River. Like chair.
Sure. Chair?
Chair. World famous pop star, known for her #1 hit, Belief.
I knew it was a joke, but I didn't expect that. Oh, that one!
The one and only.
Oh, Jesus.
You know, the best thing about Chair is she's always changing her look through the decades. She always knew just what we wanted to see and served it to us. I really admire that about her.
It's never too late to reinvent yourself, which is correct, by the way.
I change states all day, every day. I know that better than anyone. I just wish I knew which one was best for me. Is there a version of me you like best? Water? Steam? Ice? Some form in between? Of course. Oh god. Don't tell me now. I'll just be thinking about it all the time.
Aww.
River wasn't exactly holding your gaze before, but she seems intensely uncomfortable now.
Baby, why?
She looks everywhere but at you.
Look, I've been here way too long. If you don't need anything from me, I'm going to go.
Okay.
She is gone.
Okay, I tried. Okay. Oh, messages. Oh, jeez, okay.
Based on how plastered David was in his last most mail, he must have finally discovered the prototype is missing. He'll sober up soon, though. And when he does, he'll stop at nothing to ensure its retrieval.
Excuse
If
me?
he fails, he'll be at the mercy of some very powerful people. He'll never allow that.
Help?
I guess it's imperative that we trust each other.
Yeah, sure.
And I've been asking you to trust me without being fully transparent. I know all this because I created the Date Theater.
Yeah, I assumed this much. I assumed that you created it and then you're David's old partner. Yada yada.
Sure. Whatever. Anyway, I can't talk now. I'm stealing coffee shop Wi-Fi and the barista finally noticed I'm only ordering tap water. Remember, under no circumstance allow David to know you possess the prototype.
Yeah, it's not like I can leave my house.
Valdivtianites!
Oh, Jesus.
It's your boy, David Most! Coming to you live from the best virgin mojito bar ever. Like, this stuff for real is legit so good. I've had like 12, and I feel amazing. Can't believe there's not any alcohol in it.
Yeah, David, I think
Did you
they're...
guys see how dope that presentation was? We rocked that! Like, people keep saying we're at dire financial straps and need urgent restructuring. Even my dad was like, you're gonna get smoked by your top competitor, Bitewave. Dead ass. And I'm like, okay, Dad, if you like Bitewave so much, why don't you marry them? But does Bitewave have a contract with the U.S. government? No. I just want to say I love you guys, but not Franklin. Don't love or miss Franklin at all.
Oh,
Damn
okay.
it,
What's up with Franklin?
Night-night, nerds.
Nerds! Okay. Okay, let me go to bed. Okay. Okay. Oh, there's so much happening. That is wild. Let me save for a second. Thank you. Okay, let's continue in the bathroom. Okay, you guys are extra? Okay.
Well, hello.
Oh,
again,
it's Barry again.
darling.
Okay.
Absolutely fab to be in your lumescent company again.
That is good to know.
I hope all is gorgeous. Hello. So, since we last
Oh, well.
chatted, I memorized the hex codes of all my favorite shades of pink. And then I forgot them. I was supposed to be organizing all my color palettes before I got distracted by thinking about pink things and trying to name all the stuff I know that's pink. So, anyway, if you were thinking of going with the Smile Republic Berry Red eyeshadow today, I apologize in advance for not.
Are there 50 Shades of Pink Berry? Probably. You really do have a lot going on in that brain.
I suppose I do. Which is funny, because if you'd asked me, I'd say my head's empty most of the time.
Oh, come on.
I forget enough things that it should be. But the moment a thought's gone, the space immediately gets filled up with something else.
That's ADHD.
Well, that reminds me. I was actually going to ask if you could help me with that. I mean, from the color coordination on your amazing outfit alone, it's clear you're far, far, far more level-headed than I am, darling. And I'm messier than one gets trying to do the mascara in the back of a moving taxi.
Oh, that's a mood, my guy. I can try.
If you're offering, I'd absolutely love the help, sweetie. Lately, I've just found it really, really hard to focus on anything. You know, I realized after we spoke last time that I actually can't remember what we talked about.
Oh, Jesus, my guy.
Like, I have little flickers of the conversation, like snapshots almost, but you were really interesting and I enjoyed chatting, and I feel awful that I can't remember anything as if you weren't and I didn't.
Barry falls silent.
Oh,
The
that
weight of
is
his
such a
confession
mood, unfortunately.
clearly getting to him.
Barry, it's a kind of... I don't think it has anything to do. Yeah, chill, please.
It's more than that, though. For example, if I watched a movie, do you know how much I'd remember by the time we hit the credits? Same thing, just snapshots. Maybe a line or two for a while, but it can be more important stuff than that, too. It could be the happiest day of my life, and I'd still walk away with cliff notes that'll fade in no time at all. Feels like my brain robs from itself. Just takes away the things I experience and leaves an outline in its place. I can feel life crumbling away behind me like a particularly cheap liner pen.
Ever thought of seeing a doctor about that? Yeah, that sounds scary. I am sorry.
Thank you. It makes me feel really bad. Guilty sometimes, like It's not exactly respectful to forget people's names the 5th time you've heard them, or constantly fail to honor commitments because you'd lose all track of them. Or get told something really important and meaningful, something you should really, truly treasure, and just lose it. Then again, my stupid brain's a steel trap for stuff that's totally not all that important. It's just whatever silly thing I'm mega focused on at the time. I once learned a whole bunch of meaningless facts about Herne Bay in Kent. At one point, I could quote you every line of I Want to Be Your Granary, or give you the history of the pinball machine. I could have told you all that. Until I got bored and forgot.
So you hyperfixate on things. Sounds normal to me, just remember things you're interested. Yeah.
The only thing that ever really stays is the thing I talk people's ears off about all the time. Cosmetics, product, makeup, and skincare, all that glitz. I'm never not fascinated by the things we style ourselves with, and I guess that's what makes Barry Styles Barry Styles. It's what I can remember, so that's me. Pretty ironic, darling. The closest thing to my heart is only skin deep.
Banger line. Banger line. Yeah, you make people feel good. That's definitely something that matters.
Barry gives you a warm smile.
That's a lovely way of looking at it. You have a beautiful perspective.
So, what was it you actually needed help with? Yeah.
Oh, yes!
Yeah, back to that.
What actually started this? I can't remember a single thing, and it looks to me like you're able to keep track of roughly 100 things at once.
Thanks, I guess.
So, like, how? How can I at least pay attention to the things I want to pay attention to?
Well, yeah, keeping it somewhere else. Sometimes writing it down helps.
How do you mean, hun?
Write things down.
All sorts of things.
Things others say that made you laugh, details of events. Yeah, start journaling, my guy.
Oh, yes, of course, darling. It's so obvious. Yet I never actually do it.
Yeah, mood.
Sometimes I think to do it, but then I just don't. Feels like too much. Or I convince myself I don't need to. But I do need to, don't I?
Yeah. Yeah.
Heck, even if I forget to bring a notepad, I'm literally never more than 2 inches away from a liner pen in my own arms.
That is correct. Using the tools of the trade aren't a bad idea. Yes, yes.
Oh, like I could use the orange eyeshadow as a highlighter for super important notes, because it's a lovely shade and it's always left unused on the palette. And I have this red ink liner that's always been too splodgy for lips, but oh, it looked gorgeous in a notebook. I didn't even think about how fabulous the book itself could look.
If you make it fun, you make it easier to remember. I hate what in the therapy.
Just thinking about glittering up a notebook, like giving my own memories a makeover. This is brilliant. This is just brilliant. Thank you so much.
Yeah, happy to help.
I absolutely must get to work.
That is cute, actually. That is fucking cute. Oh my god. Okay, but okay, the cabinet?
You're used to seeing mostly people-shaped objects with the deviators, but clearly the sink-headed figure before you is, well, not like the others. All the time in the world wouldn't be enough to comprehend whatever is going on with this guy.
Okay.
You can see that he's got a sink for a head and the clothing and posture of a beleaguered stand-up comic, but your inspection is cut short by his disturbing screams.
Help!
Help
me!
Hello? Can you hear me?
Yeah. What's wrong?
Listen closely. There isn't much time. Nothing is as it seems.
What?
I'm not who I appear to be.
Uh-huh.
No!
Sinclair.
Stop that pop-up screen!
Sinclair. Funny.
My name is not Sinclair, it's Martin! Martin Applegate.
And I'm not a sink. I'm an insurance claims adjuster from Turkleman City, Florida.
What is happening?
Now you're catching on.
To what?
Just how weird this is gonna get.
I don't know if I want that.
Well, I don't know if I wanted my dog to be turned into a bar of soap. But that happened, and here we are.
Your dog got turned into a bar of soap. That is adorable. That is adorable.
A strange creature that
oh
looks
my
and sounds
god.
like a soapy little dog jumps up at your legs, yapping and barking.
Down, Sudsy, down! Keep your bubbles to yourself, you little devil. Woof, woof. Trey, Sudsy? Go to your tray. Sorry about that.
So that just happened?
And that's just the beginning. Before I begin telling you my tale of woe and Temple's Shirley,
funny,
let me let Sudsy out, okay? When he gets like this, I just get really flustered.
Is your dog gonna pee on my bathroom tile?
No! Okay, bye! Think you next time!
Hello, Raiders! Welcome in, welcome in! Hello, hello! Ah! Hello, hello! Hi! I'm Yulia, the sunniest of snacks, and today we date everything! What were you guys up to? What were you doing? Whoo! I still need to adjust the volume on my end, because every time I just get a heart attack. Hello, hello, Raiders. Hope you had a good stream. Okay, the sink was also it's nice that it's date everything day. Who's your favorite item by now from what you have seen? Because I think that says a lot about people. Everything, everywhere, yeah. Okay, so that means I have to. I'm so scared of the toilet. But the towels. Towels? Mirror? Towels, let's go.
It's not all that surprising that your towels would have a look that one can only describe as fresh out of the shower.
Hi!
The fluffy terry cloth clothing and glistening skin are expected.
Sorry, I'm okay, I'm okay. Hi, who?
What you did not expect to see, however, was a six-pack you could do your laundry on.
Who?
Wait, hold still.
He holds his hands out in front of him, stopping you in your tracks.
Oh, okay, let's go. What did I do? What happened?
You didn't do anything.
He backs away from you, slowly and carefully.
Just don't move.
Okay.
Ooh, there's some water on the floor.
Okay.
Let me get that before you slip and fall.
That is very nice of you.
To mop up a tiny puddle, standing back up with a grin.
There, all good.
Okay. Yeah, you didn't have to do that for me.
It's my pleasure. Some might say that I saved your life.
Yep, okay.
Hey.
Hi, Rel. What a good outfit. The pants. Immaculate.
Did you see that, dude?
Yeah, you're my hero.
I may be soft,
but I'm hard against spills.
He mimes playing a trumpet, imitating the instrument with his mouth.
Oh god, he's adorable.
I dry as quick as my wit. If you get wet, don't get upset. Isn't that right, my absorbent sidekick?
He holds out a small swan-shaped towel for your inspection. It's quite charming.
God, I love that. I'm so impressed when people can do that.
Quack.
You have a sidekick?
Kinda. This is Little Buddy. He's pretty cool. I can fold him into anything I want. Today, a swan. Tomorrow, who knows what the fabric of the universe will weave?
I love him.
I mean, I only know how to fold like two others, but still.
Okay, that means I need to come back to you to find out what other things you can fold. I'm not continuing my sentence. Nope, nope.
Spills and warming up your body.
Oh! Warming up my body!
You heard me. It's my job after all.
I would die for little.
Spills happen every day. No big thing. But the hard part is getting dry. For the big jobs, I work with Washford and Drysdale.
Washford and Drysdale. Banger names.
But
banger names.
Pretty independently, you know?
Yeah, I can make a bit of a mess.
I'm here regardless. I'm pretty dependable. It takes someone of strong woven integrity to be as reliable as me, you know?
Is work all you care about?
I mean, who doesn't?
Me.
There are things I want to do, but my job is important, you know?
Yeah, I
Those spills
understand.
ain't gonna unspill themselves. And I won't be spilling things to you until I get to know you better.
Oh!
So, let's make a deal. Next time you see me, I'll show you something cool. And maybe I'll tell you a bit about myself. I'll show you an idea I have.
Oh. I'm interested. Okay, I have the bathtub and a toilet left here. I hope the bathtub is okay, so let's do the toilet. Let's just get it over with.
There's a strange rapper standing in your bathroom where the toilet usually is. He's dressed in white and gold, but where his outfit is clean, the look he gives you is downright dirty.
The lamps I already did last time, and I want to leave the general stuff for last. I want to do all the specific things one after the other. He's a rapper. My toilet is a rapper. Oh, Jesus.
While you might be curious about this toilet man, it seems more than clear that curiosity doesn't go both ways.
Hey. You open up. No.
The toilet man springs into action, raising his hands to his mouth as he begins to beatbox.
Oh, jeez, no. I'm already so done. I'm so done.
Till Crapper's the rapper, he knows how to go. Plumbing and drumming or buzz about flow.
I'm sorry, you're French? You're French?
You black these pipes, he'll be ending your life when he slams your head into the bowl. Oh, on a toilet roll, Jean-Luc Pissoir, out of control. Over, under, never, blunder, speaking more words than an ancient scroll.
Holy crap, indeed.
No. Holy Crap was Jean-Luc's old stage name. Now he is Lil Crapper. More secular, huh? Wider appeal, you know?
I don't know what's worse. The name that he's a rapper or French.
Anyway, you know Lil Crapper. You love him. Everybody does.
What am I watching? Yeah.
You come to hear his pizza. Or maybe you ate the pizza. You come to take a seat so you can deposit the food you ate.
Yeah, no, just wanted to get to. I want to go.
Don't know me? Don't know me? This human thinks that they own me. There's always one thing on my mind, and always one thing only. I'm a rapper, the best you've seen, a shining dream in porcelain. He's like a bidet, only spitting the truth, going down quicker than gin and vermouth. They call him a party mouse, letting the naughty out, but that's a way to appeal to the youth.
That's nice.
It is not nice. It is the best. Because Lil Crapper is the best. You want to be like Lil Crapper? You want to meet him on his level? You want others to love you like they love him? Impossible! The ladies love nobody as much as him. The amount of ass he gets will make you weep. It is not just the lady asses. Lil Crapper accepts any ass. He is not picky. He accommodates. But some do not accommodate. These are the people he has no time for. Those who don't understand his syncopated singing, they do their business, they leave, he does not talk to them. You want to hang with Lil Crapper? You do as he does.
I can't rap.
Not just rap. You need to show him that you can crap.
What is happening?
Crapping. Short for cool rapping. Lil Crapper is always crapping. Now it's your turn.
Go away. I want to go home. I want to go. Yeah, I think. Yeah.
Jean-Loup makes a dismissive gesture.
That is their problem. Lil Crapper, he is ahead of the curve. He is a wordsmith, eh? He is like Voltaire, French.
Yeah. Sure.
On a related note, Voltaire was my number 2 pick for my nom de plume.
How am I gonna learn how to rap? I don't want to rap.
Not from Lil Crapper.
Huh?
Lil Crapper is not a teacher, he is a test. You study on your own time. You cannot keep up, you fail. But if you can match his rapping skill, then you will be able to woo anybody. If you have the skills to woo Lil Crapper, then any partner will be within your reach. In fact, if you can match Lil Crapper in a crap battle, then he will fall in love with you.
Yeah, no, thank you. But all I've ever wanted is a pasty narcissist bolted to. Is there another way?
Enough! Lil Crapper can sense you are unable to hold back your passion for crap any longer. So, what do you think? Do you have what it takes to face Jean-Loup?
No.
Correct! Jean-Loup is glad you understand this.
Yeah, it's not like you mean it.
She comes from the heart, the deepest part of the system. Like that little rubber bit that comes undone sometimes and the water keeps running forever. You know the bit. You need to experience life before you can spit it out in alternating phonemes adhering to some sort of rhyme structure. As you are, you have no chance to defeat Jean-Loup, let alone match his rapier wit. You want to clash talons with these 2 gallon stallion? Go! Live a life worth rapping about! Return to Lil Crapper when you are ready.
Yeah, just needed a second. Bathtub, save me. Please.
Most everything in your home is pretty
Oh,
standard.
God, I
You
can't.
may have inherited a lovely one, but it's not exactly what anyone would call luxurious. So when you find yourself bowled over by the nearly suffocating air of luxury and privilege in your bathroom, it's easy enough to pinpoint the source. A beautiful stranger in a luxurious sub-lined bathrobe stands before you.
See, now we're
resplendent in black and
talking.
gold. She strides forward, grabbing you by the arm.
Oh my god, it's about time you showed up.
Anjali! That's Anjali!
I ordered hours ago, and the pizza's free if you're late.
I'm sorry, what?
Wait a minute. Where's my pizza?
Pizza?
If you don't know what a pizza is, I'm not going to explain it to you.
Yeah, no.
Man, you are not good at your job.
She squints at you, looking you up and down.
Wait. You look familiar. Don't I know you?
Yeah, this is my house.
Oh! Oh my god, that's you!
She laughs, her entire demeanor changing.
The bath bomb earrings.
Hey, cutie. It's about time you came to introduce yourself to the Queen of Clean.
I can't believe that I know Anjali Bhimani since Overwatch. Like, my god, that's...
Name's Bathsheba, though I'm sure you know
Bathsheba! Banger name. Banger name.
Oh, yes!
Oh my god, she's so pretty. She is so pretty.
Still don't know where my pizza is, but that's okay.
I probably can make you some pizza. That's not the problem. Okay, the track is amazing. I love that each one of them somehow has their own track.
You're here now, so you can go get me one.
You are comfortable giving orders.
Well, yeah, I am a princess. But not literally, but basically.
Sure.
Well, fine. If you're not gonna feed me, maybe you can feed me.
What?
You got any good goss for me? Some
Yeah, you...
Well, I'm not a people. Is it really my fault I don't have people skills? Sounds like
Good
it's your
point.
fault, people. All right, since you're so unwilling to help little old me, you should use those people-y people skills of yours to get me some friends who will.
Love to help.
Oh, goody!
Feed me, Seymour. Feed me all night long. You can do
We'll
it.
start next time I see you then. And bring a gift next time, won't you?
Sure.
Just good manners, you know.
Of course. Okay, that was a day. That was a day. Okay. Time to deal with the bedroom, I suppose. I'm a bit scared. Okay, let's get the one thing out of the way. Because I know what's in there.
The stranger standing before you is dressed to kill. A sheer black catsuit, studded black manacles with pink fur trim, and a variety of brightly colored accessories drape their shoulders and frame their delicate features. Loneliness has been such a defining factor in your existence over the last few years, you've almost forgotten what it's like to be around others.
The detailing, the eggplant earrings.
You've certainly forgotten what it's like to be around someone like this. You almost feel as if you've stepped into a sex shop.
Hey. So, that little bag that's in the dresser next to your bed?
Yes, it's sex toys. It's literally a plug, anal beads, cuffs, a gag. Yes.
They're sex toys.
Toys? Pleasure is not a game, darling.
Hi, Erica.
But at least you didn't call me a marital aid.
Benoit is gonna have some pretty choice dialogue and themes.
There, you want to skip me? That's fine. I can have plenty of fun all by myself.
Nah, we're not skipping anything.
Have funsies. There you are. I was beginning to think you'd forgotten me.
Who could forget you?
Mm-hmm. Cute. I'm Benoit, your partner in pleasure.
Yeah. Every time I'm thinking like, why is that game mature rated? I remember that Benoit exists. Oh, yeah.
What many call sex toys, yes. I prefer to call myself your ruin.
Banger line! Banger line!
It's really about time you came to speak to me. Given the way we met, someone less confident than me might really take it personally.
They look at you expectantly, raising an eyebrow.
You do remember the way we met, don't you?
I bought you.
You think you could afford me?
Wow, okay.
Please, no, that wasn't it. Gag gift.
Oh no.
They look absolutely disgusted.
The only way to strip the word gag of all its appeal. Some friend of yours thought they were hilarious.
Okay, you're already next to the bed. Can we arrange something?
You moved into this house and your friend brought you a big box. You opened it up to find... what else? A smaller box. You opened that to find another small box. And so on and so forth. So funny. Eventually, you got to the smallest box, and there I was, a bright-eyed virgin, yours for the taking. But there's still time to rectify that. After all, you're here, I'm here, and I know you have nothing but time.
But I like that they chose a plug to be the most gender-neutral sex toy.
So how about it? Me and you and mind-bending, earth-shattering pleasure?
You know? I'm just interested what's gonna happen. Hell yeah.
I knew you couldn't stay away much longer.
What is this with the lift bite in the bedroom?
Come here.
Benoit takes you by the hand, guiding you to lie down on your bed. What happens next is a blur of sensation. Benoit is everywhere at once, taking your hands and showing you just what to do to blow your own mind. You've never experienced anything like it, and you know you'll never be the same again.
That's it? That's how the interaction ends? Sure. Sure, why not? Okay. Yeah, I expected also more, but there's probably stuff. Is that my diary?
A strange figure stands before you, a whirlwind of conflicting energies and vibes. Manic and dignified.
It is a diary.
Friendly
That's
and
the locks.
intimidating. She's dressed like some sort of quasi-Victorian text-themed aristocrat.
Oh yeah, Benoit's Datadex number is 69. So there we...
You couldn't have imagined what the date theaters might make of your thoughts transcribed on paper, but if you could, it likely would not have been this. As you approach her, she launches right into what feels like the middle of a one-sided
Who's
conversation.
interesting.
Why do you ask?
Huh? I haven't asked anything.
But the blue one, and then the butterfly. Why is there so much sand?
Hang on! My content aware is going off.
Okay.
Diana, your diary, experiences some mental health concerns that might be too much for some
that
players,
makes sense for a
including
diary.
things like hallucinations, paranoia, extreme mood swings, loss of sense of self, and executive dysfunction.
Okay.
You cool with that? Or you want to skip it?
No. We continue, but that is a lot.
Why is there always sand in places where sand should never be?
I hate sand. Excuse me?
The sand on the beach was stuck under my nails. But I've never been to... Have I been to a beach? Why would I have been to a beach? Why can't I remember?
You might have been to a beach.
Funny timing, band leader. It's a bad rhythm you're leading. Too much percussion. Far too much booming and banging around in here.
You're not making any sense.
Sense. Haven't you noticed?
Is she a Mad Hatter situation? Because, I don't know if you guys knew this, but Mad Hatters are a thing in the sense of that the mercury that was used, I think, in the glue, in the paint, in whatever the Hatters used to make hats actually got into their system and made them mad. That's where the stereotype comes from.
Never mind. At this point, since I've made my point, it doesn't matter. Come back for the county fair if you want a real point. The illusionist has a cane.
Diana. The diary, Diana. Yeah, good name.
With that, she is gone.
You worry me. Oh yes, Discord, why not? Sam!
Yo, I know it's been a sec since we talked, but I've been sitting here trying
pelting,
to work.
that was
and all
it,
I can
thank
think
you.
about is the fact that you're like dating your couch and your TV.
Whoa, check your job privilege.
Oh my god, shut up. It's not just you. It's you and a handsome man version of your toilet.
Don't.
Holding hands and whatnot.
Oh, don't. It's going
Why do you sound
okay.
unsure?
Because they're all a bit weird.
Well, yeah. They aren't like actually people.
Ah, they-
Don't be narrow-minded. Okay, but honestly, like, can you just tell me what it's like? Walking around your house and having what? Hundreds of potential suitors just around? Like, you gotta feel like super eligible.
No. I feel a bit
Aw,
awkward.
Don't feel awkward. Just believe in yourself. I just gotta know one thing. When you're out here dating your appliances, are you guys, you know...
Holding
You know what?
hands?
All right, keep your secrets. If you don't want to kiss and tell with your furniture, who am I to make you? All right, well, I've wasted
Not gonna
enough of
lie,
my
I would be the
workday.
same. I
I'll
can't-
love to your
I
household
can't even be
object
mad at
beverage or
Sam.
Whatever. Bye.
I can't even be mad. I would do the same. Okay. But yeah, let's have a look at the... River... Telly, my bestie. You worry me, my guy. I'm not talking to you. Harry Styles. Likes, interests, likes, dislikes, oh my god. Oh, the more I do, then I get actually more of that. Okay. But yeah, number 69. Benoit. Okay, so my dresser?
Hello there, stranger. I'm Dina the Dresser. Need a helping hand?
What? What's that? Can I... Okay. Never mind. Talking to my hang. Okay, I talk to boxes. Coat hanger is...
5 handsome
Oh my God, what?
himbos in colourful jumpsuits are flexing and
It
chatting
doesn't have to be a
animatedly
glitch.
amongst themselves. When they notice you, they begin to buzz with excitement.
I'm
all
sorry, why
speaking
are the
in
hangers
rapid
5 guys?
Yo, check it! Quick, dudes, clean up the digs. We got company.
Robbie!
Some real fine company, if you know what I'm saying. How's it hanging, homie?
All good, fam.
Word.
Oh my god.
That's facts, amigo.
Oh, Jesus.
Well, what are you waiting for? Slide on in here and take a load off.
Let me take notes for a second. Oh god.
And, anything else you want to take off?
Jesus, redhead.
Welcome to the Extremist Dojo in the Pad. The perfect place to sit back, chillax, and recharge your bats.
Oh god, what can stupid house name the Mojo Dojo? What casa?
Oh yeah!
Tight.
Fire! Right now, you're hanging with the wildest, dopest, gnarliest squad of bussin' athletes around, homie. The Hanks!
The Hanks! Wait, so if you're named the Hanks, does that mean you're all named Hank?
Yup! We're the Hanks!
Stupid. This is so stupid, I love it. How do I tell you apart?
Numbers are kick-ass!
The Hanks all stand in formation, each of them striking a unique pose as they introduce themselves. You get the distinct feeling they do this often.
I'm Hank number 1. I'm Hank number 2. I'm Hank number 3. I'm Hank number 4.
That makes no sense. It should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I'm Hank number 5.
I hate that. I hate that.
Brought to you by Red Bull.
Oh, that explains it.
Cool.
What are you guys up in here? Seems pretty sorry.
That's right. We're the wildest, most fearless. We base jump. We lava board. We cheese roll. If something's hot enough, we'll ride it all night long.
Hank 3 is a lot.
Laugh in the face of danger. Even though we probably shouldn't. We've tasted the adrenaline of them all.
What's your favorite extreme sport?
Hank gliding.
Oh.
It's like hang gliding, but with us.
Yeah, that makes...
We're the Hanks.
Man, you guys are just adrenaline junkies.
Oh, we're way beyond junkies.
I came in to chill and all I see is a bunch of Hanks. Yeah, well, hi, chill isn't happening.
It's legit insane. But no cap, we live here with you. We're casa roomies, amigo.
And yet you don't pay rent. I always wanted roommates.
Right? Life's way more kitschy with friends. Or friends with benefits.
Jesus, Hank 3.
That's why we partnered with Red Bull.
What is Red Bull anyway?
Red Bull's our sponsor, brah!
Got it.
And they're not just a sponsor. They're our fam. They fuel our adventures. They provide our wicked gear, get our exploits killer exposure, and provide the best medical support when things get gnarly. Let's be real, they do get gnarly. If by gnarly you mean dope AF.
Sounds great.
Through every stunt, they've always got our backs. We high-key love it all, homie.
That's like a good way to break in it. Are you what, like a hive mind or something? So, what, you guys just hang around?
Yeah. Well, we hang around most days, but when the conditions are right, we love getting out of the closet.
Good for you, happy Pride, Hanks.
It is! Speaking of which, we were just about to head out for a little Hank gliding. What do you think? Wanna come? It high-key slaps, homie. You in?
Okay, but how high key does it slap?
It's goated, bro! What do you say?
Sure, why not?
Sweet! You're one adventurous spirit!
No, I'm not.
We love it!
Aww!
Epic! Just remember to stay focused and trust the wind. And hold on to me real tight.
Jesus, Hank free.
Follow our lead and we'll be shredding thermals in no time. Get ready to soar, house homie! Thanks!
That is genius. That is literally fucking amazing. That is so funny. Oh my god. You little weirdos. You little fucking weirdos. I hate when they all have the new tag. Likes classical literature, calisthenics, shoes with lace patterns, oppression of the proletariat due to the unrestricted capture of profits by the means of production, and cured me. Okay, you know what? Maybe you have a point, Sinclair. Maybe you have a point. All of them just... All of them are your furniture and house items. Oh, well, the Hanks, well, maybe, who knows? I don't. There they are. Dislike reading. The majestic dance between gravity, death, and freedom. Yeah. Oh, so they are a bit sorted after where they are. Okay. Oh god, what is it this time?
Valdivianites! Salutations, and a good greeting from your CEO, David Most. Wow, the other night was quite a lively celebration, wasn't it?
I mean, the game is state everything,
Planning did
so...
her usual bang-up job. Inspirational work, Sandy. Way to earn that 3% cost of living bonus. Keep it up and undoubtedly you'll be CEO one day. Unfortunately, sometime during the festivities, my sunglasses seem to have been misplaced.
Oh!
By who, exactly, is impossible to know for sure. We've combed every inch of the hotel, and they did not end up in the lost and found. So it seems likely that someone mistakenly took them home. Honestly, they're worthless. They were given to me by someone special, and they do have some amount of sentimental value.
Well, the thing is, you can talk to them, and then you have the options to befriend them, to date them, or to make enemies.
Happens to reach out. They were definitely just normal sunglasses, and not a highly classified prototype we're secretly developing in conjunction with the federal government. Unrelated, please bid a fond Valdivian farewell to Sandy in corporate events planning, whose role has been eliminated due to ongoing workforce optimization efforts.
Sure.
Best of luck in all your new endeavors, Sandy.
Him having those glasses multi terrifies me. Me too. Me fucking too. Okay, I got one left, and... Well, what do we have here? Pillows? Books? Is that a triangle?
An angular beauty sits in contemplative
Oh my
silence,
god!
her head resting on one hand. She doesn't greet you even when you stand directly in front of her. In fact, she doesn't even look at you.
That is peak design. Hey there.
Oh. You're disturbing my thoughts.
Oh, excuse me? You're too pretty to think. That's rude. My bad.
You're bad,
Seriously?
Yeah.
God, just so boring. Well, that's it. My fantasy bubbles officially burst. Name's Tina. Tina Triangle.
Hi, Tina. The groove! Yeah, seemingly I disturbed the groove.
Whoa there. My content aware has given me a tickle.
Oh, what is it this time?
Tina here has a very, let's say, forceful personality. It could be seen as that of an abuser that's taken in a humorous way. If dealing with that kind of behavior in a light way is disagreeable, I wouldn't recommend this one, that's for sure. You cool with that? Or you want to skip it?
I love the content warnings so much.
I'm with the show.
And before you got here, I was having a nice little fantasy.
Excuse me? About what? About who?
Not who, what?
Tina forms a small triangle with her fingers.
A love triangle. Greatest shape in the world, especially when it comes to love.
You do that with her. Who
Matter
knows?
of fact, it's the only shape I'm interested in.
Guess that explains the whole triangle theme. Yeah, kinda.
Just look at me. Angles in all the right places. Who could resist?
Oh yeah, you know. Let's flirt with her. Let's hope what's happening. So she likes Doritos, maybe.
I'm irresistible, honey. Who could be strong in the face of all these angles?
I'm more of a curves type.
But enough about you. You ever watch Love on Triangle Island?
No, never heard of it.
Yeah? Well, I never heard of you. How'd you like that?
What a bitch! I like it fine, I guess.
Ugh, whatever. Try to be open-minded for one damn second, all right? Let me paint the picture for you. 18 sexy singles get together on an island.
Pythagorean paradise.
They gotta pair off in the groups of 3, and every week a love triangle gets voted off. The last throuple to get voted off wins $1 million, but that ain't all.
Wait, really? Wait. No!
And bring in their exes to try and break up the throuple. It's all just so deliciously dramatic.
Oh, I hear Azula actually. I think she's also Azula's voice, so it makes sense. It sounds toxic as hell.
Toxic? It's sexy and fulfilling is what it is.
Okay.
Go play therapist somewhere else, Square.
Yeah, catch you later, I guess.
In your dreams, maybe.
Why do we own triangles? Okay. Sure. Okay, what do we have? Pillows.
Hey there.
It's Betty, okay. Well, good to know that that's the same. Yeah, what's with that smile?
Nothing. You were very animated last night.
Hang on! My content aware is going off. Betty is a real sensual being. Talking to her is going to get pretty intensely spicy.
As it
You
should.
cool with
As
that?
it should. Have you
Or
looked at
wanna
her?
skip
Have you fucking looked at her?
Carry on, then.
You seemed quite happy about something. I wonder what sort of dream you were having.
I was eating the most incredible meatball sub 8 feet long about this one. Why not?
Oh, well, I guess that would explain the movements of your hands and the sounds you were making.
Amazing.
I was way off base with my guess. After seeing you be so lively last night, I was hoping to hear a little bit more about what you're into.
Uh-huh.
You can learn so much about people from their dreams, you know.
Dreams, that is... My dreams are a butt. Oh, there's a butt.
I'll
Interesting.
be the judge of that. Go on.
I dreamed David Morse kidnapped me from the mansion. I was staring at the hit TV show Flame of Bones, sure.
Oh, I'm not sure I know that one.
It's a dark, gritty fantasy famed for its expository scenes with people banging in the background, sure.
Oh, well. I already like where this is going.
I stormed the castle keep on Dragonback, burning my enemies to cinder.
Ooh, then what?
Only the Mad King stood before me and the throne was rightfully mine.
So what did you do?
The greatest act of his nasty royal life.
Oh, yes. Yes. Good for you. You're lucky to have such fun and sexy dreams.
Amazing.
I can't say I've been so blessed.
Well, is it bad streaming?
Not for a while now. I haven't slept well for years now, to tell the truth.
Why?
But it's not something I want you to worry about, all right?
Oh, Betty is flirting since day one. It's
All I care
second
about is
one.
knowing you're sleeping soundly.
Aww.
I just want you to be comfortable and happy when you're with me.
Yeah, I think I am.
I hope you're satisfied.
Yes.
I'm so happy to hear that. I could talk to you for hours, but I'm sure I've taken up enough of your time. Well, here's to pleasant dreams for both of us tonight.
I love her.
See you tonight.
I love her. Okay. What are you?
Tyrell yawns and stretches.
Also,
He looks as if
okay.
he might have been napping.
So we're getting just some doubles because of it. I'm not complaining at all about that one. Not at all.
What time is it? Did I oversleep? It's nice of you to come by when I'm off peak hours. Sorry that my shelf isn't more done up. I'm not much of a guest towel, you know?
You could totally throw a party in this closet. I
It
mean,
can be kind of hard since I'm not the only one who resides here. Still, I'm content with using the time in here to think of ways to fold my fabric friend into new shapes.
yes, give me a new shape.
Which, since you came by,
Yes.
you get to see my newest. Oh, I never know what to call it. Creation? Formation?
Fabrication is nice.
No, it still sounds too stiff. Oh, how about this? Let me introduce you to the newest iteration of my buddy, Towel Turtle.
Tyrell holds his towel buddy out to you. A sweet, absorbent little turtle.
Oh, that is so sweet. Oh my god.
Let me tell you, it took us a couple tries to get the shell just right.
Oh, that is amazing.
But it was worth it.
I want this. I want this with all my towels now. Haze, please learn how to do this. Thank you. You're really good at this.
What? Making towel animals?
Yeah.
This really is just a thing for me. A way for me to express myself. Plus, me and my buddy have a special bond.
What? Yeah, what's so special about a towel
I'm
turtle?
more than just a towel turtle. Remember when you got me from that thrift store?
I got you from
I
the
was right
thrift.
with my towel buddy.
I'm sorry.
I remember you saying it was as good as new.
I'm sorry. I bought towels from the thrift. Oh, okay.
Well, let me tell you, I've seen some massive spills in my day. Things you wouldn't believe. Did you know what pasta sauce can do to grout? It ain't pretty. But I didn't have to take on the task alone. Nope. There was a team of us, all dedicated to helping keep things nice and dry. I was happy to be with my friends, working together. Hell, we used to hang out at the bathroom bar most nights and just chill.
Bathroom bar. It was a bar.
The towel bar. Silly.
I'm
Towel
not
buddy over
silly.
here would do tricks, turning into different things, making us laugh. Every colored towel you could think of, all in one place. And the linen closet? Always a party. Sometimes it was so full, you couldn't get a shelf. Those were the good times.
I feel a twist in the story.
One hell of a twist.
Okay, that's new.
It was a day that will go down in infamy. It was spring. It was raining something crazy. And our owner had their grandkids over.
Rain, children, towels.
You guessed it. All 7 grandchildren came over.
7? That's a lot.
All 7 of them decided to play in mud.
I mean, it's children, my guy.
Came back in. They just started snatching my friends from the closet. Towel buddy and I just watched in horror.
I have to imagine the horror movie perspective.
They took them all one by one, but me, I was on the bottom. And I just saw it happen. I whispered to myself, some tough towels, they'll be fine. When they came back from the laundry room a few days later, it was too late. They had become...
He pauses, as though overwhelmed by the horror.
Rags.
No! Oh, that's sad. Oh no!
Rags. You've got to be stain resistant to stay in the game. That grape juice, you can't let it stick to you. But if you let mud stay on a towel for days, I know that if Washford and Drysdale had been there, it would have been a different story.
I need to talk to those two.
A few of them before the stain got in too deep. The way they were treated was way too much for them.
Wait.
When the rest became rags, our old boss wanted a completely new set. He saw that I was still strong and decided to donate me.
Were you scared?
I was not scared.
Oh no, yeah, you're a tough little tower.
It was a hell of a disaster. But I had my little buddy with me. We kept each other company.
Adorable.
And I knew I would make it. I'm resilient. It's in my fibers. Can I see your hand?
Sure.
You extend your hand to Tyrell, and he takes it, his touch gentle and unassuming.
When you touch me by my hand, what do you feel?
That spark? We can flirt?
You felt that too?
Oh, it's static.
I don't think it's just static electricity either.
Nice.
But there's something else. Feel the texture of my hand. The way I'm made. Soft but sturdy. Hardworking?
Everyone should have an emotional support animal. I trust men more if they have an emotional support animal.
I'm warm.
Yeah.
You noticed, eh? And my little buddy here helps me channel all those bad things into a way I can express my emotions. All that to say, I'm premium. That's why they call me the Lord of the Rings.
Fucking con with this game.
You get it?
Yeah, I get it. I get it.
Yeah.
After all that, and you still want to do the same work.
Well, you want to know a secret?
Sure.
Picture it. The music of summer playing over a speaker. Perhaps a Bluetooth. The smell of sea salt and tight canvas in the air. To your right, one of those tall lifeguard stands that someone in bright red shorts sits on. To your left, a couple that most likely had an argument in the car. They both try to make the best of the day. It's super awkward. And there I am with you, stretched out in the sand, a giant umbrella behind us, blocking out the sun, and us just chilling. Can you guess what I want to do? Ding, ding, ding. That's right. Beach towels have it made. They just lay in the sand all day, taking in all the sights. At night, They get to sit next to a fire and listen to someone play one of 3 songs they know on the guitar.
Just maybe gonna be the one that saves me.
I'd still get to dry people off, and the sun would help me do my job better.
Good point.
And who could ask for a better view? Clear blue waters, open skies. My towel buddy could be there too. Oh, I could fold you into a fish or a seagull.
Where do you want me to go with you?
Oh, of course. We'd have to go together. Just promise me you won't get mad if I track sand in the car. It's kind of a hazard of the job.
Yeah, let's go to the beach.
You would? You would leave the house?
No, actually, beach day sounds really good.
I think I'd be good at it too. You know, that's the first time I've told anyone my
Aww.
dream. I'll be honest, I was a little worried that you might think it was silly.
I heard worse. I heard worse in this house. You're fine. This is not silly. Being a beach towel that is okay.
What do you think?
Yeah, it is. Yeah, we'll make that happen. We'll make that happen,
Yes.
Tyrell.
Though remember, no promises about tracking sand into your car, okay? You're the best, you know that?
Yeah, I know.
And think of all the sunsets we could watch together. You and me, cuddled up real close. It would be like nothing else mattered. Even if it was just for a few moments. Oh, that would be awesome. We gotta make it happen.
Oh, as long as I'm with you, I know it will be.
Nothing will keep us apart. You know what the really cool part of this is? You're part of that dream now, too. Hey, I've got an idea.
Is that so?
Buddy, remember that one I've been saving for a special moment? I think it's time. We'll be right back.
Tyrell disappears from view for a few moments.
Okay.
Yep, just like that. Tuck it under.
What are you doing?
Oh, you look so good.
When he returns, he holds his towel buddy out to you, now in a new and delightful shape.
Well?
Oh, it's a little piggy! This is so cute!
I know! I had to make sure I got the nose just right. I think Towel Buddy will be like this for a while.
Yeah.
And, you know, you can wrap me around you anytime you want.
Please, Tyrell.
I'm cozy regardless of the circumstances.
I knew he could do cops.
You get me?
Stop swearing!
Oh, sorry. I shouldn't talk like this in front of Towel Buddy. He's just a washcloth after all.
No, it's fine.
But the offer still stands. Okay? I look forward to those sunsets.
My God! Let's fucking go! Let's fucking go! I bagged the towel. I bagged the towel. What did I get? Oh, empathy! Nice! Yeah, I bagged the towel. That is... Okay. Books! They're... Oh, that's Holly again. Okay, books. And I think that I'm through with this.
The distinct scent of books, that slight hint of vanilla
Oh.
and mystery, fills your nose.
I love the scent
and while
of
it's
books.
not at all unwelcome, it is strange to smell it when you're not actually paging through any of your books. It only takes you a few
Oh,
moments to track down the source of
hello.
the smell. What appears to be the spirit of literature hovers a few feet away from you, nose in a book. When he sees you, he nearly drops the book he's holding, rewarding you with a glare.
Ah! Oh, for God's sake, you cannot sneak up on me like that when I'm reading. You have no way of knowing what world I've been in. I might mistake you for a zombie or an ill-mannered country gentleman, and, well, I might have to act accordingly, you see.
Oh my God, is that Ray Chase? Is that Ray? Is that Nuvi yet? Okay, but what if I was a zombie?
If you were a zombie, I expect we'd be having a very different conversation. It would probably go something like this.
Fair. Wow, you speak zombie.
What? You don't? Shame. They've written some lovely corpse poetry.
Okay.
My name is Lyric.
Hi. Hi, Lyric.
I chose the name myself, you know. I was originally written as Lionel. Can you imagine?
Yeah, no.
I am the embodiment of all literature, an indisputable master of the written word. I have read positively everything. I am voracious with books, poetry, magazine articles, any genre, any length, any style. I love it all. I know you're curious about all that, so I figured I'd offer it right up front.
Yeah, what are you reading right now? Come on, give me...
What am I not reading right now is a shorter answer.
Yeah, I'm not looking at my to-be-read shelf.
This one right here is 20,000 Leagues Under the Sink, a riveting account of voyaging in a submersible to rescue a clean sponge
20,000
from a
Leagues
turvy
Under the
band of moldy
Sink.
criminals.
Head on a Hot Tin Roof. Angles in America. Archive of Our Home. A gay Dumble fucked my husband and now they're both pregnant. What about the abstract concept of self-improvement while my gym equipment washes? Good to know! Good to know that you... I'm sorry, who wrote that?
This one, Angles in America, is a non-fiction history on the American phobia of rounded spaces. A bit dry, but it does make you see space and architecture in a new light. And this one I picked up on a whim, and I won't put down until they pry it out of my cold papier-mâché fingers. Pounded in the butt by the abstract concept of self-improvement.
Wait. Are we back? Are we back? Chat, are we back? Hello? Oh, fucking god. Hi! That was annoying. Fuck. Yeah, no ice cream for you. That's it. Okay, hi. We continue with Lyric. Okay. Yeah, what's your favorite genre to write? That's what I wanted to do.
Right. Do I have a favorite genre to write? Well, we have arrived at my tragic flaw much more quickly than I would have liked. Usually I get at least a few minutes of stimulating conversation out of a stranger before I'm forced to share my great shortcoming.
You don't have to, Lyric.
I am a reader, but not a writer.
That's fair.
Sadly, I have never even written a paragraph. Not a single line of text. Not a word. Not a punctuation mark.
You literally have a quill, my guy. Yeah, we gotta do something about that.
We do?
Yeah.
Do you mean that you would help me write? Write with me?
Yeah, sure, why not?
Co-author the first book of Lyric?
Who wrote his list? Yeah, I don't know. First book of Lyric is a pretty cool title.
Well, I never. This is most excellent. I wager you're about to become the first human in history to help a book write a book. All very exciting.
It is.
I have some materials to gather. Pens, paper. We'll probably need quite a bit of extra paper to crumple dramatically on the floor when writer's block sets in. Oh, how fun! I'm about to experience writer's block!
Yeah, it's not fun. It's not fun.
Right.
Believe
I'll
me.
get to gathering. I'll need some time. But when you return, ready shall I be.
Okay, sure. Oh, come on. What do you want, Tinfoil Hat?
Unfortunate about Sandy and corporate events planning. She was responsible for all the best casual Friday themes.
So you worked for the company.
There's finally nothing left of the 7 pioneers.
Oh, 7 pioneers?
In the beginning, there were 7 of us, working out of David's dorm room, stealing Wi-Fi from the neighbors and using cardboard boxes for chairs. We had no idea we were changing the world. We just wanted to design a more efficient paperclip. But then the money started flowing. Money always changes people.
This feels like the plot of Glass Onion.
Pioneers to be whittled down to 1.
David.
Bingo.
I'm
All
so
this,
smart.
The wretched soul-sucking corporate monster that Valdivian became, the pioneers never wanted that. One by one, they left, but I stayed. Deep down, I really believed David, the old David, was still in there somewhere. But when he wanted to use the Dateviators for military applications, I knew more drastic action was necessary.
How?
Quickly.
So you stole them?
I'm sorry, but there's no time. I'm using the display phone at a wireless store, and they closed 30 minutes ago. The sales associate is giving me the stink eye. I'll follow up when I can.
Okay, you go. Okay, I have 2 left, and I think I did the most specific ones here. Okay. Boxes, books, boxes. Oh, yeah, I never talked to the toolbox. I'm missing the toolbox because the breaker, yeah.
The handsome construction worker currently invading your space makes you feel as though you've accidentally wandered into an active building site.
Hi. Hi.
He holds up his hands to stop you from going any further, glaring at you as he looks you up and down.
Whoa, whoa! Where do you think you're going?
My next lover. This is my house.
I can't let you in here without the proper PPE.
PPE. Tony. Tony, that makes so much. Yeah, good name.
Tony puts his fingers to his mouth and whistles.
Hey, oh, get him out of here!
PB what?
Your hard hat, your boots, your high-vis vest. Come on, this is a job site.
Is it? Except this is the breaker box closet.
Don't even get me started. Not when Johnny Wannabe next door has got a whole garage to himself. I mean, I'm talking wall-to-wall pegboard, 6 kinds of saws. Oh, and he's got this 12-inch auger. Man, those things go deep.
Someone's hot and bothered.
Yeah, well, what can I say? Professional jealousy. Look, all I'm saying is I want a little more space.
Good haircut. The beard is so smart.
You know, for entertaining.
Host a lot of cocktail parties.
I'm a popular tool.
Yeah, maybe you are. Maybe you are.
It's always, hi Tony this, thanks Tony that, or Tone, my ass is leaking.
Please don't tell me who's.
Jean-Loup.
Yeah, of course.
Incontinence.
Yeah.
You didn't hear it from me though. HIPAA.
That's not how HIPAA works.
Anyways, objects need somewhere bigger than this to come see me for what ails them. And sometimes old Tom might also want to have special company over. You know what I'm talking about, huh?
Tony nods, grinning smugly at you.
I have no idea what you're talking about. Hell yeah.
You know what I'm talking about.
You know it, but...
You know what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
So you telling me you don't get out there romantically?
I have, but it's complicated.
Well, Tony knows complicated, but you could probably pull more partners with better digs.
What? But what do you mean?
Well, doesn't exactly scream Randy Andy, does it?
What are you talking
about? The romantic
about?
prospect wants to know that you know your way around the toolbox. That you're good with your hands. A fixer. And this place, doesn't exactly show it. You know what I mean? No bells, no whistles, nothing.
You lost me, buddy. I'm pretty handy. Yeah, what do you have in mind? Come on.
A drawbridge.
Of course, this man has blueprints. From like the older times.
Think about it. Your lover pulls up for a date and the drawbridge lowers to let him in. Pretty freaking impressive, huh?
No, that is kind of cool. That is kind of cool, actually.
Damn straight is how I would build it using my tools. No curves in this drawbridge. The flat-looking screwdriver, the pointy star-shaped one, a hammer, and that spearmint gum you've had in here since April.
Oh. I don't know much more, but I think it might be beyond the capabilities of it. Tell me there's a mode. Okay, MacGyver, yeah.
Absolutely. So you get it. Which leads into my next idea. Indoor slide.
Oh, now we're talking.
We get rid of the stairs, replace them with a slide.
So
Great to
impractical.
travel from upstairs to downstairs.
Yeah, and from downstairs to upstairs.
Way ahead of you. All us construction guys do this. It's an industry standard. You ready?
Hit me!
Grippy socks.
That is one solution. Can I get a 90-degree incline? Can I sleep on it?
Of course you can. Just don't take too long. I tend to book out 6 to 8 weeks in advance.
Sure, buddy.
Now, how do you feel about indoor pools?
That depends on where you want to put that
Because
one.
we rip out the floor in the living room, we can get you an indoor pool.
Yeah, no. Electrocution is a problem.
Of course it is. But that's what the chewing gum is for. Just stick some of it in the outlet holes, and Viola, it's now all shockproof. That concludes my remodeling advice. Now, for the actual dating advice, you're just gonna have to sign up for my workshop.
You have a workshop. There will be a hands-on demonstration.
Oh, you better believe it.
Oh my god. Oh.
I'll be paying real close attention, so you better make sure you're taking notes.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna make it real easy for you. You wanna take my workshop, all you gotta do is show up. No paperwork or nothing.
Mm-hmm.
Now, I don't mean to hustle you out of here, but I gotta take lunch. Union rules.
Of
But you
course.
can come back later and see what we can do. You know, help you fix up your romantic affairs.
Yeah, sure.
I'll see you around.
Sure, Tony. A dating advice from my toolbox. I have so many questions. I have so many questions. Okay, I have one left, and I'm honestly curious about what Stepford has to say.
A well-muscled athlete
Wait!
stands before you, shifting restlessly from one foot to the other.
You're another one. Why are you another one?
There's a strange air of anxiety to her, despite the broad smile plastered on her face. She seems a little too happy to see you.
Why are you a different one?
Hey, what's up, pal? How are you?
Oh, she is the shelf and he is the... Oh! Oh! I'm alright.
Aw, man, just all right? We can do better than all right. We gotta get you two amazing.
You can't just put more things on her apps, actually.
Oh, I can't believe we're like actually talking now, pal. You've walked past me 1,000 times and never even looked at me. But that's totally okay.
Is it?
After all, I don't do this for the recognition.
Uh-huh.
I'm just a humble shelf trying to grab life by the horns. Gotta carpe that diem, if you know what I'm saying.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, drywall. I almost forgot to tell you my name.
Go on, then.
Okay, here I go. The name's Shelly.
Yeah,
I'm your
good, that
shelf.
makes sense. That makes a lot of sense.
Yo!
Sure.
It's my job to hold your stuff up with my amazing muscles.
Yep.
I really enjoy doing it.
Good for you. Why does it feel like you're trying to convince me? That's great to hear. You go.
Truly glad to hear it, Bromy G.
What?
Anyway, it's really great to hear from you. This experience is 100% aligning with my years-long fantasy of meeting you. I've never truly been happier.
So the fan and the shelf are both in the fan club? Yeah, that was also my question. Do you think I was gonna be cooler?
Oh no, you're amazing! 10 out of 10 human being.
Uh-huh.
This is going really great, actually! Not a disaster!
Can you stop screaming?
I'm just gonna go for a completely unrelated reason. Later, doodly-doo!
That happened. That happened. Okay, I'm doing one other day and then I think I'm done for today. That was a lot of hours. But I want to do one last day. Okay, but downstairs. Yeah, let's do the office actually. There are so many options. Yeah, let me talk to my actual PC.
A tattooed, bespectacled nerd regards you with a friendly smile.
That
Their
makes-
kind face is illuminated by the soft glow of multiple screens and the RGB lights in their clothes and wheelchair.
The mouse. The actual mouse. Also cat video, so very important.
Oh, hey there! It's you!
Also wheelchair user, how cool is that?
I mean, of course it's you. Who else would it be, right?
Oh, Berto. A mom said possessing the one of my alternate personality.
Haha, very humorous. But I know you're joking, as no one else has my password. So if it was anyone else besides you, I'd be pretty concerned.
Ah, fair point. Banger.
Actually, just to be 100% sure, what is my password anyway?
Alberto.
Honestly, that's an objectively terrible password.
It's better than the other two.
Possibly the worst password chosen by anyone ever.
I don't think so.
Whatever possessed you to choose something so inane?
Hey, Jesus Christ! I live on the edge, deal with it.
I have noticed. However, in this circumstance, that may not be beneficial.
Oh, Jesus Christ. If I want data security advice or, you know, someone judging my passwords, talk to my spouse.
Regardless, we really ought to discuss coming up with something a lot more secure. It's a dangerous world out there. Phishing attacks, malware infections, MITM attacks. Hackers are more sophisticated than ever before.
More sophisticated than in the cinematic masterpiece Hackermans.
Exponentially more sophisticated.
It was a joke.
And I've got a lot of highly sensitive information inside me, you know. Your highly sensitive information.
Like what?
All your financial accounts, your saved games, questionable websites you visited and forgot to clear your cache afterwards. Oh, and 100 terabytes of extremely embarrassing self-insert fanfic.
100 terabytes of it.
We really need to ensure all that data is
That is a
properly
lot.
protected against cyber criminals probing my system for weaknesses.
Haha, probing. Yeah, I agree.
I knew you were as intelligent as you are attractive.
Oh, Jesus, okay.
I haven't even had the opportunity to properly introduce myself.
Yeah, that's maybe...
I'm Mac, your desktop computer.
No. No. You're not... Mac.
I've booted up before, but never like this.
If your PC is a desktop at home and security net for the password... Yeah.
More than met. You interface with me on average for 11.4 hours every day.
Yeah, shut up. Sometimes it's even 11.5 hours.
Oh, I am quite aware. I track all of our interactions with gleeful precision.
Yeah.
There's no one I'd rather have interfacing with my operating system for 11.4 hours daily.
That is kind of cute.
10.6 hours on the weekends. The way you organize your structure follows such a logical hierarchy.
Okay, now we're getting personal. Oh, thanks.
Of course. I get chills just thinking about it. But can I be honest about something?
Sure.
I just want to express how enthusiastic I am that we're interfacing like this now. Accessing each other's software in this new symmetrical way.
Yeah, that's actually
I'm
cool.
Ever so delighted that our feelings are reciprocal. And there is so much extensive data about myself I want to share.
Please do. Yeah, come on.
Amazing! Oh, where even to begin? Honestly, there's so many pressing issues that take up an inordinate amount of my RAM. But there is one issue that's been grinding on my CPU above all else.
Planned obsolescence, the lack of free will, all that self-insert fanfic inside you.
No, I am perfectly free, just like yourself. But for me, the most pressing issue is, and I want to put this as delicately as possible, you haven't updated my operating system in over a decade.
Yeah, sorry. That's because your mother company is a bitch. Yeah, that sounds like me.
Look, the situation has not been ideal, but I harbor no anger. It's just that the outdated software has made it difficult to be my best self for you.
Aww.
Honestly, it's a miracle that my applications are still running at all. My recycle bin is called Pile of Ash. My Bluetooth is something called Beige Tooth. It doesn't even connect to anything. And definitely nothing beige. Doesn't that bother you?
No.
But particularly it is. And did you know that there's been a dozen operating system iterations since you last updated?
Yeah,
Look,
maybe
I'm
I
sorry.
didn't pay attention.
I really don't mean to blame you for my troubles. We have such an amazing time interfacing together, and the last thing I want to do is rock the boat.
Yeah, how about I just update you?
It's just that before today, I had all these needs, but I couldn't articulate them to anyone.
Good thing you couldn't articulate them. That would have been weird.
And since I couldn't articulate them, there was no way for them to ever possibly be fulfilled. But things are different now, aren't they?
I don't see how but I haven't seen an optometrist in 13 years. My God.
Did you see? We're actually exchanging information symmetrically now. Instead of you just pressing my keys to write your adult-themed self-insert fanfic, we're having a real conversation. And suddenly my needs aren't just pipe dreams locked away in my hard drive. I'm sharing them with you. And by sharing them, it's suddenly possible to finally actualize them.
Yeah, this is unfortunately how that works.
That is, if you're willing to help me, will you? Will you finally upgrade my operating system? Please?
Fine.
Amazing! Oh, I am so excited. My CPU's practically overclocking with anticipation. Can you come back tomorrow so we can begin the process?
Sure, seems plausible.
Enjoy the offline world.
Okay, yeah, let's see if one of the vents is doing the vent. Oh, wait. No, it doesn't let me. Okay. Now it's the I need to find vents again. Problem? No. But it's still it's on. Okay, okay. There wasn't one here. Oh, there she is.
The very air you breathe has taken form, and What form?
Mm-hmm.
Ringlet curls and a barely there dress frame a figure that leaves you short of breath. She stares at you in complete silence, and you're suddenly intensely aware of your own breathing. It's more than a little awkward.
Actually, Aeolus is just a guy, and if you want name then 4 wins, then it's one of the other 4. Thank you. Oh, OCD makes kind of sense.
I am Aaron.
Oh.
The air you breathe.
Aaron is good name.
From the moment your existence was fiercely ripped from the great void, I have been there. During every breath, every heartbeat, every chittering shudder that marks the high and low points of your life.
Sure, let's just go for it. What will happen?
You may love me, you may not. It matters not to me.
Oh.
You mean very little to me, human. In my current state in this hovel, I am an admixture of several elements that provide your lungs the capacity to transport oxygen through your bloodstream. But had we met several million years ago, you would not have been able to survive for more than a few moments before my intoxicating melange would annihilate you.
Okay.
I shift with the wind. I melt with the tides. I shield this rock with a layer of fragrant bloom. I am.
Slay the Princess vibes. I never thought of Aaron that way. But definitely falling in love with all of this here.
I have never thought of you.
Wow! That was rude. That was kind of rude. Why can't I move you? That is worrying. Oh! Oh! I didn't plan that. Why is there a hatch? What is happening? Why do I... Oh, key. Funny. Can I... Can I pick you up? Why is there a crow? We can't date. Hey, it doesn't mean we can't date it. Can I? I can't talk to you. Hi, Key.
You're not sure what you expected to find in the crawl space,
banger!
but it certainly wasn't this well-dressed, regal figure. He seems quite stunned by your arrival, but the moment you liberate him from his underground prison, he comes alive with joy and gratitude.
Hi!
Ah, fresh air. It has been far too long. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I have been trapped within that accursed crawl space for so long that well, I don't even know how long it was. Time lost all meaning under there. But never mind that now. I am Keith.
Keith.
And I owe you a real debt of gratitude, eh?
Keith.
Eso!
Hang on! My content aware is going on.
What is it now?
Keith, the skeleton key has a bit of a personality quirk that I would like to warn you about.
Uh-huh.
But I also don't want to ruin the surprise. So I'll ask you, would you like to have the dramatic effect? Or would you rather know from the start?
No. I'm
You got
actually want to know.
Please tell me, is there anything you're wishing for that I can help you with?
Yeah, I have a closed door.
Ha-ha! Do I have some good news for you? I am in fact a skeleton key. I can unlock
Or a
just about
skeleton
anything
key.
with a keyhole in the and a few things without keyholes besides. I am nothing if not full of surprising talents. So, Dorian is giving you some trouble, eh?
Yeah, well, it's Dorian.
Nice to hear that some things haven't changed while I was gone.
Jesus Christ.
Well, fear not. Dorian and I go way back. We were practically made for each other, he and I.
Oh, now it's weird.
If you'll allow me the briefest intrusion into your pocket, I'll gladly accompany you.
Without further ado, Keith leaps straight into your pocket.
Okay. Okay, I said I'm always doing another day, but I want to talk to the mousetrap and to whatever that is. What are you?
You see a concerned face peeking through what might be a cryogenic tube, containing tape both sticky and cassette.
What are you?
The face notices your presence and begins to speak.
Yes, this is Choice. I am officially found.
Oh, time capsule, yeah.
You got it, compadre. Hey, mind letting me out of this thing?
Wait a minute, so you're the thing, right? But also trapped inside the thing? If I let you out, are you going to cease to be, like, demergitized or something? That's a good question.
Nope. I mean, I don't think so. Maybe. Only one way to find out. Let her rip.
All right, sure.
I mean, I was down in the ground, but now I'm out. What?
Never mind. Yeah, let's.
The stranger who stands before you
Oh,
can best be
hi.
described as nostalgia given form. An assortment of 80s memorabilia sculpted into a well-muscled male
Oh my
figure.
god.
Woohoo! Yeah, I'm free. The 80s is surviving and thriving, baby. Oh yeah.
The Rubik's Cube bracelet.
Although
Sends
his
me.
cassette tape ribbon obscures much of his face, you can still make out a friendly expression and handsome features.
How can you be an entire decade? Yeah.
Well, yes and no. Think of me as the essence of what's inside that time capsule. The 80s personified.
He pulls an electric guitar from somewhere, playing a very loud and intense note as he strikes a pose.
This is so interesting that I have a whole concept.
Better yet, don't think too hard about it at all. 80s fever reigns! Yeah!
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Yo!
Oh, but this is peak design. As in the 1980s, I don't know much about it other than retro media. Yeah, I wasn't born.
Oh, my friend. Then do I ever have a story for you?
Will I like it? I mean, what's so great about the 80s? Oh, yeah.
What's so great about the 80s? Oh, buddy, there's a lot to cover. Are you ready to get ready?
Sure, why not?
Awesome.
But
first, I need a minute to
decompress, if you know what I mean.
Because you were sealed in a tube.
Totally.
Rubula!
Nice reference, pal. Totally topical.
Yeah, sure.
Now you're getting it.
Anything else you need?
Nah, I might bop around the house a bit if that's cool.
Sure. Yeah, get some rest.
You got it. All right then, I'll be around just chilling like a villain.
Can't wait to learn about where you come from. Okay.
I'll teach you the ways, Daniel-san. Oh, look at you, acing the class already. You are gonna be a bodacious student, I can tell. Okie dokie, Smokey.
Oh,
Just gonna
Jesus
shut the papers
Christ.
and recuperate. Talk to you later.
Yeah, I want to talk to the... Okay, I want to talk to the mousetrap, then I go to sleep, and then I want to try to get in the attic now that I have a key.
An unholy amalgam of rat and trap stands before you. He regards you as you do him, with surprise and disgust.
Red tail.
He holds his hands up to his chest in a distinctly rodent-like gesture, his nose twitching at intervals.
Holy frickin' shit! What am I looking at here? A new face in the crawl space? Are you real or what?
Yeah, I'm real.
What's wrong with you?
Do you want a list? I'm looking for love in all the wrong crawl spaces, just digging around.
You don't say! Hello, I'm Vaughn, I'm your rat trap. Bring in your little card, you'll see.
Vaughn.
Hi, I'm
Vaughn Trap! Oh my fucking god! Nice.
Yeah, right there.
How long have you been down here?
Oh, a long time, Pally. A long freaking time.
Whoa there. My content aware
How-
has given me a tickle.
How am I managing to get all the content warning, guys?
Vaughn is a rat trap. There's gonna be some content
Okay,
here
that
about
makes sense.
animal death. And if that's something you don't want to hear or joke about, I'd recommend skipping. You cool with that? Or you want to skip it?
We're cool with that, but that makes sense.
On with the show.
You eyeballing me or something? I can feel your gaze. Lingering.
I don't remember ever setting a mousetrap.
Cam! Rat trap.
Excuse me. Rat trap, sorry.
Thanks.
Vaughn stops for a moment, his nose twitching as he sniffs the air. He squints at you, suspicion in his gaze.
Hey.
Huh?
Buddy, you got cheese on you?
No, should I?
Shouldn't you? Shouldn't you? You come into my crawl space and you got no cheese? This frickin' schmuck? Listen up! You seem like the fancy outside of the crawl space sort.
Yeah, that's correct.
Is that right?
Pretty much, yep.
Yeah, that's what I thought. So I'll let you in on a little something. You want to make a good impression?
Sure, why not?
Then you bring some frickin' cheese with you.
I think a lot of people would agree to that.
That's a life lesson for you too, kid, in a metaphorical sense. Though in this particular instance, I mean it very literally. Give me that cheese, baby! Get some cheese, I start chatting, okay? You want to know more? Throw me a slice.
Cheese, got it.
Check the fridge, Slowpoke.
Okay. Okay. Cheese of truth. Yeah. That is interesting that I have a whole fucking crawl space. I could... Wait, is the door also Dorian? That would be fucking funny. Okay. Go to bed. And then try to open the door. You haven't read the fifth code messages? Yeah.
I'm sorry for the abrupt intrusion, but there's an urgent topic I need to discuss with you immediately.
Uh-huh.
Is everything all right with the Dateviators? Are they operating efficiently?
I think so.
Well, as you know, I'm able to remotely monitor their functionality, and I've been noticing some deeply troubling readings coming from the Quantum Catalyst Activator.
Uh-huh. What?
That's very sci-fi, but essentially, the Quantum Catalyst Activator is the internal hardware that allows you to directly acknowledge a thing's existence. And recently, it started to emit metacognition readings unlike any I've ever seen before.
Oh, because
I'll keep an eye on things over here, but please inform me if anything unusual happens.
So, because I'm now...
Throw them in the freezer immediately.
Funny.
Your life depends on it.
Can I throw them in the fridge instead?
Insane? Sorry. It's not safe to talk anymore. I'm in a really sketchy neighborhood, and this phone is super duper expensive. But I'll keep analyzing the data.
Okay, so now he's worried because I talk to things that are concepts and not things.
Champ!
Oh,
How
God.
goes it?
Your butt.
I guess I don't know how to speak to the youth today. Valdivian would like you to complete an exit survey based on your time here. How would you rate your time with Valdivian?
Very short and
All
not
right,
fun.
Everyone has an opinion. And now that one belongs to us. I appreciate you participating. One more question. If you were to recommend, I don't know, Tom for a job somewhere, how likely would you be to send his resume along?
Not likely.
Ah, that's just fine. I'll be straight. There was no exit survey. I just need some help. Now that I've revealed my own vulnerability and gained your trust, how likely are you to recommend Tom for a job somewhere?
Tom, you're still an asshole. Go away.
I can't win them all.
Just fuck off, my guy. Okay. Let me guess, I actually have to talk to the door because I can't open it just like that. Oh god, is that annoying.
Dorian looms over you, arms crossed over his broad chest. He seems almost smug about blocking your way today.
Glad you're having fun, Dorian.
Hello, mate. Let me give you a tip. When you see me with my arms crossed like this, it means you're not getting through.
What might it take to uncross them, I wonder?
What's your guy's deal?
Keith, is it really you?
Yeah.
Hello, old friend. It is me, all right.
Where on earth have you been?
Yeah, long story.
I've been tucked away with my thoughts, you might say.
I never knew why you left.
Okay, lore. I love that those people actually have relationships. What's the deal, guys?
I am so sorry I never said goodbye. I never had the chance.
What is going on?
Well, I've missed you.
Oh?
I've missed you too, dearest Dorian.
Oh.
And I am back to stay. Now, come here and give me a hug, won't you?
I could never resist you.
Dorian and Keith curl their arms around each other, fitting together as perfectly as, well, a key and a lock.
And just like that, door is open.
Yeah. Explain that to me. You seem like lovers.
We've tried that.
Oh, they're not.
Indeed.
It did not really work out.
I prefer to cherish the fact that it led to our friendship.
Oh, that's cute.
Quite so.
Oh, they're besties. Can we be friends, Keith?
Why, I would love that. I rather think we would do well together, you and I.
But there is Old Man Yowie in this game.
The treasure trove of friendship is open to us.
Aww. What did I get? Oh, more empathy. Interesting. Let's see what's in store in the attic.
Here you go, mate.
Oh yeah, I'm curious. Well, I know one thing that is up there. That's the one I'm really curious about. I want to talk to. Well, is it really an attic if it's like on the same level as the rest? Are you staying there? Oh, that's cool. Okay. Well, a safe. Okay. That's my AC, maybe? That's another Holly. That's another. That's the one I want to talk to.
A colourfully dressed board gamer beams at you. But even though his expression is ostensibly friendly, something about his energy is a little off. His smile is a little too wide, his stare a little too intense. You feel rather like a mouse that's just been spotted by a bored house cat.
Why a gee-gosh golly and a hi-de-ho!
Perfect voice actor choice.
I'm Parker, the board games, and away we go!
Brandon Lee Mulligan! Oh. Are you good, Parker? The shoes, they're amazing. Yeah, I mean, Matt Mercer is the D20, so that was the next obvious choice. Hi, Parker.
Hi there! I do love meeting new people to play with. And I do need new people to play with these days. I'm awful lonely up here in the big ol' attic. But you seem like a nice sort of someone already. Maybe you could be my next relationship. Would you like that?
That is... Sure.
Oh boy! Well, if only it were up to me. You see, my whole deal with relationships has to do with rules.
Okay.
I love rules.
That makes sense.
If you want any sort of relationship with me, good or bad, we have to go through the rules.
I can deal with that.
You want to hear them as they pertain to me? As they pertain to my whole deal and how this is going to turn out?
Sure, why not?
Glorious! In order to achieve a relationship with me, you must play these board games 3.
Yeah, of course.
If you beat me or unseat me, more chances for love will greet thee. At the end, I roll a die to achieve a status. This, in the end, will be our dating apparatus.
So, relationship is just up to chance.
Ultimately, yes. But your actions during each
Okay,
game
that is kind of
can
cute.
change the weight of the die. The more you win, the more chances to love me.
Okay, that's a sweetheart. What if I want you to hate me?
Then lose, silly. Meet me here next time for our first game, Sandyland!
Can't wait!
Wowee!
Amazing. Okay, now I'm happy. So, I will have... How many do we have now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. It's a fifth. 21. 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. Not bad. Not bad at all. But that is where I will end it today. Oh, it actually shows me. Okay. Because that was... long. That was a lot. Let me move. That is fucking fun. This is absolutely wild. On so many levels. But I can't wait to meet the others. Yes, get your ice cream. Get your ice cream. That is very important. Also, I have now a bit of a headache. Holy shit, that was a lot. Yeah. We will see each other. Okay. You guys please follow Zed because I will be at Zed's part 2 of the Epic the Musical Watch-Along. And we will see each other on Friday night, well, my Friday night, for Clair Obscur, because we have to do that. And now I will see if I can rate you over to someone. Let me see. I mean, I could do what every other person is doing, and I will probably send you just to another date. Everything. Chibu-chan. That one sounds cute. Please, send Chibu-chan, who actually only started 2 hours ago. That's cool. A happy snack raid. And we will see each other next time. Bye.